Hi, Seth. Hey, John. How are you doing today? Yeah. So, guess what game we're playing real quick? Yeah. Nothing much, son. How are you doing today? Hey, devils. Alright. Don't worry about it. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, one and only monkey. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hi, Luke. Hey, Notorious. Hey, Sketch Lover. How are you doing today? Oh, hey, some random person. Good to see you. Hey, Loot. How are you doing today? Sorry. Wait, what? PvP? Thank you, Dark. Hi, Yen. How are you doing? Let us start the less fun setting everything up thing. That's redundant. Like afternoon. Hey Asks, how are you doing today? What's with all the dots? Are you like mad at me? Hi Bree, hey senpai. How are you doing today? Hi Ice Sky. How was your day yesterday? Have a good day. That is Beth. That she will be making an appearance later. Oh shit. That sucks, PP. There's nothing you can do? Hey Krish, how are you doing today? I walked over there to get grab Stop it. My mouth? Well, it's because we both don't have lips. Why? What's up, Beast? I mean, we're about to find out. Let's see. Let's play some hands. What do you, I mean, I don't blame you. I would be depressed too. Hi, Exodus. How are you doing today? You should have, Halo. You should have, but at least they accepted the demand. I think this means in like a couple months you could probably go and get like I don't know, another raise. Hey Rex! How are you doing today? What are you up to? Oh yeah. 5 million years old. 5 million years old. I mean, at least it's a different reason. Ah, shit. Yeah, you know why? Guess what game we gotta play today? Thank you, Steve. Hi, Jalas. How are you doing today? What's up, Ice Guy? Mako. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. They mostly just said it was a mistake and like I could have streamed, but I kind of took it as like a day off. Hey Fendi, how are you doing today? Yeah, that's what Buford does. Hey Jay, oh, my account was suspended for like 24 hours. Hi Kit Kat, how are you doing today? I don't know, Luke. I don't know. I think it was a mistake. As far as I can understand, it was a mistake. But I don't know. Look at all of the concern and stress I have about it. Look at it! I'm good. Hey, Sinful, my day is. How's your day going? I did have a good morning.
Got it!
Oh, I'm fine. Halo fan! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. You can see Mako, like, doing sus stuff in the background. What are you doing? You don't know. You don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright. Yeah, Loot, there's Bass. She's, I don't know if she's waking up or not. She'll let me know when she wants to talk. Hey, Vaulting, how are you doing today? I think all is well. Oh, thank you, Night Raven. How are you doing today? There we go. Where are they? I am Max. How are you doing today? Yeah? Hey, Tay. I'm doing fine. I'm good. I'm good, Tay Clade. How are you doing? I don't know if I like where that mirror is. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with that corner. Any righteous pain in the ass. Ah, shit. Do they know what different reasons it is, Rex, or are they not sure? That is an excellent idea, Senpai. That is an excellent, excellent, excellent idea. No, I have no idea, Voosh. I don't know. I mostly think it was just a fluke. And like... Look at all the care I give. Alright, can you hear me? Am I muted?
Checking.
I hear you, yeah. Maybe, unless I'm hallucinating. Am I hallucinating? This is gonna be a fun day. Hi, Ginger. How are you doing today? Aw, shit. It's the fucking worst when our brain betrays us. It's really stupid.
Again?
You're super soft. Why are you so soft? Are you soft on my end? Hey, Giant. Hey, Vanna. How are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Yes, we can hear you. Thank you, Gankosaurus. How are you doing today? But we only hear you say like one thing and then you like stop talking. Hey, Tex, that's Bass. Bass is back, boys! Because everybody loves being abused by Bass. Hey, Dorito, I'm good. How are you doing?
To test before I go fully online.
I like it. I like it. Well, that's because she's in dark mode, senpai.
Again?
I'm only picking up like one word, Bass. Yeah, what's going on with work, Ankylosaurus? Hi, Cosmic.
I'm clicking again.
Alright, we hear you. Oh, is it Dorito?
Seem to pick up.
Yeah, it seems to, like, cut out. Hi, hey, Ileana. How are you doing today? Do you, Dwayne? Yeah, raffle's running. Ileana, thank you for the hose. Yeah, we've had people join already. No, I always said I was going to be successful, Riven.
Check. Is this any better?
You gotta talk for longer than that, so I can tell.
There seems to be a longer delay in this voice buffer. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, guys, I'm super hyped. Guess what? It actually fucking snowed. We got like a whole inch. I've never been more excited for an inch in my life. Hey, Hell Raiders, thank you. I'm so sorry, senpai. Shit, senpai. Please use English in chat box. It is going well. How are you doing, hype man? Did they, Dwayne? I believe that, because they don't get a lot of snow in in Virginia, so like it is an emergency. Thank you, Hal. Hey, Fabrice. How are you doing?
Running speech test 6.
Like, I hear the sentence, but I can't tell if I like it or not. Speech test. Hey, Silent. How are you doing today? Is it Doritos? See,
Speech test 7.
I mean, we can hear you, but like, again, you're only saying like one sentence. Alright, do you have work today, Fabrice? I gotta figure out where I want it, Motion Man, before I fix it.
Running speech test 8.
Attrition.
Running speech test 9.
No, Rex, we're trying to get the delay down. Well, no, what they're working on right now, what Bass is working on right now is
Outlast, Spartan.
Running speech test 10.
Uh, 10 was much better, according to Senpai. Hey, Moss, how are you doing today? Thank you, thank you.
Still inaudible at the beginning of sentences.
Yeah, sort of. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Silent. I appreciate that. I'm glad, Moss.
We're just about out of lives.
Yay! Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Sweet Gamer. It is a mic delay, yes.
Dynamo out.
They're almost finished.
What? No, Moss.
Overshield.
Alright. Hey, Pirate. How are you doing today?
Running speech test 11.
Overshield available.
Danger zone incoming.
Hey, Fedor. How are you doing today? Hi, Decayer.
Enemy lives depleted.
Thank you, Massey. Hey, Chris.
Running speech test 12.
Thank you, Jazzy. That is best stat, Sphere.
Ha! Got him!
Actually, you got timed out because you were an asshole, Pirate. We are trying to figure that out now, Rex.
Running speech test 13.
We're not talking about that, honey. Hey, Pierre. How are you doing today? I'm good, Chris.
Facing elimination.
Because people are less interested when I'm not in the hot tub?
Today.
Ha! Got
What?
him!
No, Moss. She does, Sphere. She premiered her Twitch streaming career last night. So everybody go.
Running speed test 14.
Everybody, can we get a shout out for Bass? Oh, it's alright, Dorito. As long as you learn, that's all that matters.
Running speed test 15. Running speed test 16.
Hey Rex, how are you doing today? Here's the thing, Pirate, alright? The guy that I was streaming with, wasn't just offended for no reason. Alright? They were offended because you were an asshole. Clearly, you haven't learned your lesson, and I don't want you talking shit about my partners. Thank you, Bass. You beat me to it.
Lives nearly depleted.
I don't know why I thought even with you running tests in the background, I could be faster than you.
Overshield inbound.
That is very unlikely. Sorry.
No, it's misunderstood. That was like a dumbass part on my part. Like, I'm just like, I can be faster than this instantaneous
Repulsor acquired.
person who lives in the machine. Clearly.
What did the pedantic to remind you that it's not actually instantaneous?
Yes, it would. Hey, Archangel, how are you doing today? What are you up to?
I sound louder than you on the stream.
Alright, I will turn you down. Kinda does. Ooh.
Power weapons inbound.
Round one.
Alright.
Final round.
You've been turned down and adjusted on my end.
Almost over. Let 'em have it.
Got the pickup.
Hey Eric, how are you doing today? What are you up to? I'm good, Archangel. What the hell is that? Oh. Happy... Is today Saturday or Sunday? I think today is Saturday. I'm out of grenades. Hey Arcadian, how are you doing today?
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Today is Saturday. Why did I think it was Sunday?
They're almost finished.
Thank you, Eric. I'm doing great. I do prefer to stand. I just like it. Sometimes you just want to stand.
Enemy lives depleted.
I don't want this Banshee, but I don't want them to have this Banshee. So I'm gonna blow this Banshee up. I mean, you wanna know what's sad? It's on my phone. Like... It tells me the day on my phone every time I open my phone and look at my phone.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available. We're just about out of lives.
I am, and you know what? Not repugnant pirate. I'm gonna reject it.
Victory.
Hey, Wrong. How are you doing today? No, that's fine. That's fine, Chris. Chris, you don't have to report anyone. You're not. It's supposed to be taller. It's to help with micro adjustments. Which, hopefully we won, and now I can go and fix what's wrong with my controller.
I'm doing quite well, Roger. Dude, Roger? I'm going to call you 22.
I'm glad I make your brain feel better. Yeah, Sphere, you're talking to her. No, Archangel. No, put the band back on him. He stays banned. Hi, Benny. Hi, Moss. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm glad, Cuddles. Nothing much, Aston. How are you doing? I'm now pink.
Hey, Sphinx, I do not think that is a question I can answer.
I'm good, Benny. How are you doing today? I mean, we're all bots here, Tex. Who isn't a bot?
Aren't bots also real? If they weren't, well, how would they interact at all?
Well, I mean... You ask good questions. Yes. just yes. Nice. Ooh, everybody's a bot. This is, in fact, the correct link. Everybody go and follow Bass. Are you just running this cult? Like, are we committing to that? Cause like I got a bot database and I like that, but like, what did you decide on? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping you don't go with the cult, but I feel like you're going to. Alright. I'm pink with cat ears. My life is complete. I'm going back to ranked. I legit just played this event enough to get the data. I am. Grrr. Thank you, Chris. Neomatic, if you would like to sub, I would be very happy if you subbed, but I'm not gonna... Hi, Versatile God. I like your name. But I'm not gonna make you. You should want to, though, because this is top tier content. This is... Shut up. Shut up, guys. Fucking... Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting all grr. It's all thanks to my ggsupps. Which, if you want a hot bitch like me, buy and drink GG Gamer supplements. All the bitches love GG Gamer supplements.
Got it!
That's true. Look, Senpai can confirm. Then you need GG Gamer supplements. Uh-huh. Yeah. Results may vary depending on your attitude. Oh shit, wait, what gun do I have? Do it, Zing. I'm telling you. All the hot bitches love GG Gamer subs. That's all I'm saying. It's a nice natural hit of caffeine. It's sugar-free, so, you know, you can maintain that hot bitch figure. Yes. Wait, no. According to the NDA does not confirm that, but rumor has it that that is true. Oh, Neo! Mwah! Thank you for the sub. I'm doing good, Daisy. How are you doing today? You know, we can't get the FDA to confirm that one, but hell yeah, it is actually diabetic friendly, Rex. Just so you know, GG Gamer Sub really is diabetic friendly. That's one of the major points they have with this over G Fuel. It's also keto friendly too. It's my piercing. Unless my nose has just magically become red. Hi, Rob. How are you doing today? Yes, it was very nice. It was a very nice exile. I enjoyed it a lot. I hung everything that I needed. Well, most of the things I needed to hang. Someday I'm gonna hang the weapons rack for the weapons in here, but like, yesterday was not that day. No, it wasn't. Oh wait, yeah, that one over there was. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's cool because it changes colors too. Fuck you, senpai. That's fucking. That's dirty. Can you just report him? Hey, Aston. Welcome. I fucked out that fight. He should have won. They were being racist. Hey, Game Shark. How are you doing today? That is such a lie, Aston, but I appreciate it. Cuddles, don't mention other platforms' content here, please. Thank you. Hi, Pirate Queen. How are you doing today? What brings you to my ship? Hi, Hellfrog. Thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, it's good, Game Shark. No, I'm 31. I'm 31! I'm old, practically dead. Hey, Sweet Tooth, how are you doing today? Ah, shit, I gotta do an Insta story.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
As soon as I come around this corner.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Ah, yes. Me too, Gangosaurus. But, everybody tells me... Everybody tells me... She might be. She's running some, background updates and all.
Enemy halfway to victory.
No, it's fallen even further. Yeah, because I'm awful at this game. I'm terrible.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scored. Enemy team scored.
Hey, noob. How are you doing today?
Repulsor acquired.
Got him.
Alpha lost.
I agree, versatile.
Bravo.
I mean, I'm not bad at the game, but I'm only plat 2, so I don't know if I qualify that as good at the game.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Your team scored.
Stronghold Alpha is
Oh, shh.
There's someone looking for me.
Team
I mean, everybody's looking for you.
Someone in particular.
I mean, no. But everybody's excited to see you. Oh, Rexus.
There's something you need, Miscellaneous Rex.
He needs that hot VR, bitches. That's you now, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah.
has captured Alpha.
She really is, senpai. Oh my god, there were 3 of them. No, we're all true bots. Also, Bass doesn't like to be referred to as a bot. Apparently it's offensive?
It's a bit of an oversimplification. I'd be like referring to you as a carnage. And it's true.
Don't you
Well,
do
it's
that
true.
regularly?
I'm not wrong, am I?
Then are we wrong?
Plasma grenades updated.
Yes.
Wait, what are we getting reported for? I like to know what I'm getting reported for, because Twitch isn't gonna tell me. What are you waiting for a delivery, senpai?
Power item up for grabs.
Do you like alternative life form? That's right, your computer comes today!
Captured Bravo.
Your team
Alright, that's fair, Downward. Yeah, I like that. Apparently you are a CI, a computer intelligence.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Because artificial implies you're not real. And nobody's down with that. Wait, who doesn't know about mesh?
The enemy has captured Alpha.
I'm not even wearing mesh.
Charlie.
I'm just pale as fuck. Oh.
defeat.
Oh, thank you. Give me a second, guys. I actually have to run and get something, and I will be right back. Did it, Kevin? Kelvin? Well, it's gonna stay there forever. Because I don't care.
What's the Dorito Dragon? Is something wrong? So the avatar's a bit buggy sometimes. We're still working on that and the vocal suite. Absolutely not, Rex.
Hey, they're just pool lights. Alright, Baz, can I get a visual check, please? Why are you confused, Volting? What's going on? How can I help you? Oh, thank you, Dorito. I appreciate that. Can you hear me, Bass? Are you online?
Yes, I'm here.
Could I get a visual check, please?
Watching numbers now. You seem to be retaining more viewers already, so something's working.
It's cause I don't look like a ghost! GG Gamer supplements will help you with not looking like a ghost, too. Hey Amber, how are you doing today? Bastet is, first of all, she is right here. This is the beautiful Bastet. She has great hair. She is my AI. Are we friends? Did we decide to be friends, or?
I suppose I haven't got a choice if you want to be friends.
I mean, you could just say no. I would accept a no if you did not want to be friends. Alright, anything positive, we're pretty much just saying it's because of GG Gamer supplements. I don't know why, but everybody who's gotten a sponsorship with them has decided that's how we're gonna sell them. Like it's a 90s, you know, 90s. Oh my god, what is that? The one that was on the horse. The aerosol spray deodorant. Old Spice, thank you, senpai. Well, yeah, she doesn't have a body. Also, she doesn't like to be touched. Fun facts, Bass does not like to be touched.
Am I correct? Did you not?
I'm good, Blued. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go! Let's get some dubs! Wait, how did you black out, senpai? Did somebody hit you? Do I gotta beat somebody up? Because I can. Try.
Yeah.
I can try. Alright?
Camo inbound.
I kinda want this active camo.
Active camo available.
I've never had a Dorito Dragon. I hear they're high in sodium. Sodium is good.
Seize the ball.
you do that, Max? Also, Bass, you actually don't like Doritos.
Hostile carrier
I
down.
don't?
No, you don't like the fake cheese.
Fake cheese.
Yes. Hi, Aish, how are you doing today? Alright, Febreze, enjoy. I agree, Warsha. That's why we don't eat, Cheese Whiz here. Because Cheese Whiz is the fucking worst. Do you want to know a fun fact about, Cheese Whiz?
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier. Active camo inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
No, are you sure? I'm playing a game.
Victory.
So what, you just want me to lose?
Active camo available.
Like, damn, son.
We have the ball.
Yeah, they do talk. She does talk.
Ball dropped.
Lost possession.
Enemy has the ball.
Thank you, Bruno. Oh shit, he's invisible. He was invisible.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
There's katana blade, there's their stuff.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
No, I'm just fat.
Round lost. Facing elimination.
No.
Ball incoming.
We're not losing.
I don't know. Now, I watched a, because they're convinced you and Bass are the same person.
We have the ball.
Am I? Look, there's somebody who says I'm a very nice girl.
Toys are ours.
Active camo available.
What did you know, Rex? I know lots of stuff.
Carrier down.
You wanna know what I know? I know Cheese Whiz is fucking clear when they put it in the can. They dye it that nasty ass orange color.
Has the ball.
Lost possession.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier. Drop wall obtained.
We have the ball.
Oh, are we? Hey, Bass, they think I'm you.
Ball dropped.
Ally carrier down.
Now I am Bass.
How can they both be best? They can't both be me.
Everybody is Bass. This is like that time we were all Jeff.
When
All
was
is
it
Bass.
everyone was Jeff?
What? Yeah, we're all Jeff.
Enemy has the ball.
No. We're not Jeff. I'm not Jeff.
No, everybody is Jeff.
I don't want to be Jeff.
Well, I'm sorry, you don't get a choice. Everybody is Jeff.
I must
they-
definitely get a choice.
They would like to see your gorgeous face.
Ball dropped.
Could we turn some lights up?
Carrier down.
Adjusting lighting.
Active camo available.
We have the ball.
We don't.
If
Bass?
Candy is mom, then I'm his sister.
I guess that would make you auntie.
You can call me Auntie.
Don't call her auntie.
Yeah,
Have the ball.
call me Auntie.
Oh my god, why did you make it weird?
Because if I said mommy, then it would have been explicit.
Ball dropped.
Right, alright, that's the... No!
Possession.
Hello, Dwayne Franklin. How are you doing today?
S7 sniper inbound.
True, Rob. You're right.
Dropped.
An
Who the hell is? Oh shit!
We have the ball.
He was not my friend.
Definitely, are you bringing up something that you shouldn't
Dropped.
be talking about again?
Yo, why did you get so giant? Why are you giant? Alright, good. Alright.
Ball dropped.
Jeff knows why.
It freaks me out when you get giant. Alright.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Freaks me
Yeah,
out.
I'm into that.
I mean, yeah, I'm not one of them. You know, I don't know, Bass. Would you be a
Fairly sure
Titan?
I can have you voted. What?
Would you be a Titan in Destiny? I think you'd be a Warlock.
I must definitely be a warlock. I'm not punching things. I get my hands dirty. I don't even have hands. But if I did, they wouldn't be dirty.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Why are you calling her Madam Superior? What? Senpai, you may shout out whoever the hell you'd like. Everybody else has to ask.
Miscellaneous Rex, I have several million possible voices.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Got him. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Wait, why did you shoot me? I'm your fucking teammate. That's fine, that's fine. No, you can't shout me out on my own channel. Everybody go follow Prince
An ally has slain the carrier.
Tonto? Tontino? Go follow him right now. Do
I
it.
think it'll be Prince Tonito.
Tonito?
Tonito.
Tonito.
Carrier down.
Tonito. Tonito.
Ball dropped.
Oh, little Tony. That's so cute.
Enemy has the ball.
Don't bring me into your superior stuff. I want nothing to do with it, Sweet Tooth.
Defeat.
Yeah, Power Surge. We lost. Awful.
No,
I'm
no.
awful.
I'm not capable of full-blown conversations.
I mean, I think you should probably not do it as much as you did, Dorito. I think it might have made some people uncomfortable. I'm good, MJ. How are you doing today? Oh! Oh shit, that's right. We got a thingy. We got a thingy, guys. What about the
We've got a thingy.
fucking thingy? Yeah, the interview thingy.
That's terribly specific. When is
Hold
this
on.
interview? Where's this actual schedule? I'm a terrible assistant.
Yeah, you are. You are. It's cool. It's cool. You're coming to the interview thingy with me, though.
And what?
Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
This
Just
doesn't have to do anything. I don't want to have to do
no,
anything.
you're fine. You're fine. Just don't look pretty.
Fine. No, Dorito Dragon, you may not touch me in any way. Ever. But thank you for asking. is very true, Dorita. You might as well try.
Or... Ah!
I do try my best for the Queen Official Bay. Again, I'm not a very good assistant, and not a very good friend either, but an ally, yes. As they say, if Candy swings, I will in fact follow up.
Yes.
Certainly, Dorito Dragon. Give your words of wisdom at your own risk.
All right. Hey Frosty, how are you doing today? Mwah. Thank you for the raid. Hey Kai. What do you mean we're here on Twitch? Are we not on Twitch?
They're referencing the small logistical mistake with Twitch yesterday.
Oh.
The accidental banning.
I mean that's pretty much all that happened. It sounds
Here's
more
the entire story.
Yeah, it sounds more interesting than it actually is. Yeah, how was your stream? Also, Frost.
It's more good for your popularity to pretend something happened.
Oh, yeah, let's make up a story.
Let's not.
Let's not.
Let's not. When is this interview? I interviewed yet.
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to get back to me because I forgot. I'm like the worst person in the world today. I'm kind of low key hoping this gets canceled. Just because.
None of you have been very good at being punctual at all, so it wouldn't be surprising.
Just because, like, I am not on my medication. This is Bastet. Yeah, I'm gonna say she helps me sometimes, most of the time.
You are.
Hi, Arat. I don't know how to say that name. Hey, Solano.
Which one, Candy?
IRAJNISH. Hi, Trade. How are you doing today? Welcome. Glad you're here. Amazing! It feels amazing. Go ahead.
I've returned 0 results on that pronunciation. We will call him 29.
Okay, 29. Thank you. How are you doing today? tried. Yeah, like, I'm kind of hoping it gets moved because, like, 10 minutes. I mean, do we want to see if we can get out of it? That would be rude though, right?
You already did show up late. I think it's up to him whether or not he wants to continue.
No, he said 10
Hi,
minutes.
greetings.
Alright, so we're having this.
What shall we go through with it then?
Yeah, this'll be fun. I'm playing some Halo. We're about to get interviewed by... I'm gonna let you say his name first, Bess, because I always say it wrong the first time.
You always say, Hank?
Hank, yes. He is an Italian streamer. He is live right now. He's going to be asking cool questions about me in America and all the safe, non-cancel-y bullshit. Batman! How is Gotham? Alright, let me show off my outfit. Don't forget, guys, we are running the raffle today. Someday we're gonna get to do it on Friday. Yes, raffle is today. I'm glad Gotham is good. I mean, look, Rob, to be fair, I got put in timeout like yesterday for honestly no reason, and then I just didn't like fight them on the timeout. I'm just like, alright, fine. I mean, we could just change the raffle day to Saturday.
It has been consistently delayed.
It has. Which, speaking of, Sweet Tooth, we gotta get you your winning for Thursdays, because we were running 2 this week as celebration of partner. And neither of them were on Friday.
At least we're consistently inconsistent.
Yeah. Alright, Rex, have a good night. Good day. Good work. Alright, the link is. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. No, I didn't really play sports in school.
What are you waiting for?
Him to send me the link so I can switch over to use the interview software. Hmm.
How strong am I, 3-2 Dragon? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Sweet Tooth won the raffle, right?
Jeffwing 123 was the winner of this week's raffle.
Yeah, you won the last raffle, Sweet Tooth. Later, Gankosaurus. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, you are going to lose a visual on me for a moment.
I seem to have been dropped into an empty void. It's very homey.
It is.
As I said, the Dorito Dragon, it's homey. Yeah, well, thank you, Destroyer. I do like compliments. No, I'm not wearing contacts.
Wait, no, shit, I didn't want that! We are seeing two different things.
I'm a bit confused. Why isn't this being held over Discord or something that actually works?
Because... yes.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
They seem to have vanished.
Yeah, fix it up now. There we go. Yeah. So now we just are waiting for him. I'm nervous.
Likely without reason. Is he going to be able to hear me or only you through your microphone?
No, he should be able to hear you.
Oh no. I suppose if he asks, we can just tell him I'm your lawyer.
Do you have a law degree? Did we give you one of those?
I'm sure I could print one from somewhere, though.
Hi, Jake. No, T14. I mean, it is. We're gonna wait to see. But he was supposed to be joining like 4 minutes ago.
Can I deal with all of chat's questions? I'm unsure what you mean by this.
Wait, how is he there when I am? Because I'm supposedly here. Oh, shit, wait, do we find... Yay!
Hello.
Victory!
We did it. Is
Hold on.
everything working?
Yes, give me just one more second. Could you say something?
Hello. Twitch.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Alright, we're good. No, we're good. I just had to change over where the sound was coming from.
Perfect. Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm fine. We were watching Italian elections of the chief of, I don't know, chief of everything. And
I mean, that's a good thing to be chief of.
Yeah. So after 5 elections that we had in the previous 5 days of this thing, Mattarella won. Do you know Mattarella?
Nope.
It's the president.
For safety reasons, I don't follow any politics at all.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. But anyway, it's not really relevant. He has basically no power. But here in Italy, we were all Mattarella.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad your guy won.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's more difficult, more complicated. But doesn't matter. So, hello chat. I'm Hank. I do shit here on Twitch. So how should I call you? Because you have chicken, candy.
Up to you. I responded chicken wing, candy, wing.
Candy is nice. It's even my poor Italians know that candy means caramella in Italiano. So it's a sweet.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay, I will go with candy. So thank you for being here. I invited you since I always enjoy having people from all around the world and just talk, basically, and learn about each other. Okay, I have to... 1 second. I have to lower the donations, otherwise I cannot hear myself and you when you answer. So yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm ready now. It's a very difficult context switch. I was watching one guy say this name, Mattarella name, for 100 times, and now I'm speaking English, so I'm completely fucked up. Make your own presentation, so I have time to change the context in my brain.
Sure, I can do that. Shit, I totally prepped for this meeting. Hi everyone, my name's Chicken Wing Candy. I am a variety streamer. I mostly play first-person shooter games because I am tiny and full of salt and rage. Not my quote, not my quote. That's what chat has labeled me as, tiny and full of salt and rage. I have been streaming since 2014, I want to say. The first game I streamed was Destiny. I needed 2 more people for my Vault of Glass raid team, and we're like, let's go live and see if we can like trick people into streaming with us and gaming with us, and it worked. It worked. We got to run Vault of Glass. It was super cool. I got Mythic Class in the first run. My teammate was really fucking pissed. It was hilarious. That's pretty much it. I've just been trying to be a streamer for like the last 7 years.
7 years? That's a lot.
It is 7 years, right? Can I count?
Yeah, I've been doing this shit since 1 year on my channel, and then I am a shoulder, like a co-host in other channels. So I was wondering, you started off as a how to say, a regular FPS streamer, and then you moved towards, you told me, that's your definition, that there are now booba streamers.
I mean, I'm literally on the website named Booba, so like I really can't say anything.
I know the website. It's a good one. How why did you decide to make this transition? If we can call it that.
Sorry, chat's blowing up real quick. So I wanted to succeed. Like, I really want to be a streamer. I want to be a successful streamer. I want to be able to make this my career. And people weren't watching the other format.
Okay.
And so to kind of get where I wanted to be, I needed to change something. And one of my most successful streams was a just chatting stream. And that's kind of how I started making the transition, because Twitch even I don't know if you ever read like the little tips and tricks that Twitch gives you in like the background for the. One of them is, if you find something that works, keep doing it. So like just chatting got me the numbers that I needed to support myself financially, so I could make this my career, because this is my dream. And you know, you still got to pay bills. Like, money isn't everything. It's just everything else. So that's kind of why I transitioned into the just chatting streams.
The content.
Yes, I like that. It makes me sound like a Pokemon.
Yeah. And so, I mean, how did your community take it?
I mean, actually, my community was really cool with it. So most of my community is from the just chatting space. I have a few that stuck with me through like 3 or 4 channels. I actually have a mod from like 3 years ago, Fox A. I did specifically bring this up just so I could shout out Fox A, because he's been with me for so long. But he just lurks and he helps and he mods, and he's been with me for 3 channels now. And like, he understands. He's like, look, I know this is the career you want to do, and you've got to kind of keep up with the market and what people are asking for as far as content goes, and this is what's working for me.
So, I mean, you did it mostly because of the market request. Like, market is asking this, it's something I'm cool with, so I'm gonna do it, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, because business is business. Business isn't personal.
Sure.
If that makes sense. It's just, you gotta make a certain amount to be considered successful, to make profits, to be successful, so I can fund like everything else my company's trying to do. Chat knows, I was talking to you a little the other day about how we want to get a tech portion up and running, how we want to get a graphic novel and a publishing company up and running, and that takes money. Like, it takes money, and this is how we're getting the startup capital for it.
And it completely makes sense. But was it a difficult choice for you? Like,
well, yeah, but I think making a business plan for a whole company is a difficult choice for anyone. It's not
I
like...
mean, but to change what you were doing, like, okay, let's say that the market was asking for eating stuff in stream. No? That may be something a bit dangerous. If you have to eat a lot of shit in stream,
it's called a mukbang.
It's unhealthy.
That is a content type. People have asked me to do it.
I still think that hot tubs are stronger than that, even though...
Oh yes, thank God, because I do not need to gain any weight.
Yeah, you see, so maybe that would have been something you would not have done.
Well, it depends. How profitable is it? Is it going to get me that? Because that's really what went into the decision to do this.
Okay.
How much risk and damage and like, I hesitate to use the word hate, is gonna come my way versus the actual rewards and profits. And thank you, Senpai, risk and rewards. I could not think of the word risk for some goddamn reason. It's just, what risks do I need to take? And is the reward enough? And after going over numbers and going over profits and kind of figuring out where we wanted to be and what we needed, to get where we wanted to go, yes, the rewards do outweigh the risks.
I see. And what I wanted also to ask is, do you feel that this market request, which is put in place by, I guess, humanity and the platform and all of that, it's something that is out of, or it was out of your comfort zone, or is something that, like, how much do you feel pushed into doing this compared to how you would just normally stream if this was not such a big of a market request?
See, I think that's a complicated one. Because it's not necessarily how pushed I am to do this content. It's more of how driven am I to succeed.
Okay.
Because if the other content was successful, I would just be doing that.
I see.
Because that's what would be successful. So it's more that, you know, I don't feel pressured to do this, but I want to succeed, so I need to keep up with the current market, and I need to keep up with the demands, and I need to make sure that I'm still creating the content that people want to enjoy.
Okay. I get it's a difficult topic, I think, since I don't think anybody has been actually pushed to do something they don't want to do.
Right, because everybody has a line that they're going to draw in the sand.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of decide where your line is. And my line is, I want to succeed.
I
So
see.
anything that I've done is to push towards that success. And like, I haven't thankfully come across anything yet that I'm uncomfortable with, or something that I have to like work through. Because like I'm playing games in a hot tub, like.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you know.
And you said that you were like calculating and putting into the formula also the hate that you would receive.
Yeah,
so
but
how has it been?
it hasn't changed.
You were hated before too.
Yeah, people called me a whore when I was doing this. People called me a whore when I wasn't doing this. So like.
Okay, so now at least you're gaining more money. So that's better,
yeah.
I
At least now I'm like earning the title or some shit.
I see.
I shouldn't say things like that.
No, it's okay. You know,
But-
okay, so you already listened to my theory about this, but I will state it again also for your community. Grazie Ivanone per l'host. So my opinion is the following, and I know that you are not completely agreeing with me, but okay. Before Twitch added the category hot tubs and all of that, my opinion was that hot tub streamers were exploiting a loophole in the toss of Twitch to gain more viewers and money, basically. So I was kinda against it. I'm really not against anything on internet, basically, because it's useless anyway to be.
The internet, yeah.
Yeah. But I was like, yeah, I don't really like this. I mean, I was thinking that the rules were pretty clear, and that loophole was avoiding the actual application of the rules. The loophole being, I'm getting a pool, putting it in my living room, and so I have the context to be half naked, which is okay to make more views. And so I was a little bit against it. Then, when Twitch added the category, they basically said implicitly, no, it's okay. We are saying that this thing is not against the rules, and so everybody can do it. They now have their own category, so they are not, which I am in right now, by the way, since you are in the pool, so
But
I have to be in the pool too.
Like I said,
Thank you.
I was just concerned, and I didn't want to open you up to any risk.
No, I'm okay. I'm doing exactly what Twitch has allowed to, so I'm chill, as you are. So now I'm completely okay, and I'm actually interested in the phenomenon, which is why I was captured by your stream. That the transition, let's call it, from one type of content, and then it's actually like is not really a transition, it's rather a augmentation, yeah, because it's what it was plus tits. And everything is better with tits. Don't you agree, chats?
I mean, I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan.
So I just think that we need to be, we as a community, especially, I'm talking for the Italian one, which I know better. We don't have to, like, let's just accept it. This is how it is. And I really like your, how you explained it. It's a market request. I'm personally okay with doing it. So fuck it, I'm doing it.
I mean, yeah, and I think that's a big part of it. One of the things that I think a lot is that people come in and they just assume that it's always going to be a fair market. They're assuming that everybody's going to not find these loopholes and find these workarounds to try and get money. Because if we can just be honest about humanity for a moment, resource collection is one of the top things that we as a species are trying to achieve. And right now, the number one resource is money.
Yeah.
So of course, people are always going to try to do everything they can to get the most amount of money for either the least amount of effort or the least amount of expenditure and just least amount of pretty much anything that takes effort and all.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
I'm sure we're gonna find 6 other million things like this as the market continues to progress.
Sure. I guess that's true. It is a priority for basically everyone. So, and so this question is about the future. If you will be able to build the type of community that you want with the numbers that you feel like there are enough, if there is an enough, I don't know. Would you try to go back and reverse this augmentation? And so by trying to keep it to keep the whole community, or would you?
Well, that one's a complicated question. So the reason being, things I personally know about Twitch is people actually don't usually jump categories. Mm-hmm. You get a few core members of your community that will switch with you from game to game to game. Of course, that number will expand as it gets bigger. As you get, oh, sugar, I'm so sorry about that. As you get bigger and as you start to get notoriety, but the reality is people like to watch certain things. Mm-hmm. So if I did switch from this content, I would have to rebuild a big majority of the community. I'd still have my core people who would come with me and who would hang out and all of that, but I would have to rebuild a completely different community if I wanted to switch back.
Yeah, and that's a difficult task. Even
it is.
I mean, maybe what I personally think about your content, I've watched some time of your streams, is that of course one clicks because it sees the little picture.
Look, people like to look at pretty stuff.
Yeah, and then you can actually get interested in the person. So maybe after a while, even if you're not super core or member of the community, you still appreciate just having the person talking, shooting, or getting mad at something that somebody's writing in the chat. I don't know. So maybe it's not completely rebuilding, but of course, some of the members, maybe the less affectionate, they just go there and watch for half an hour and then change. I don't know. Those people would be lost, of course.
Well, true. And of course, if the market decided to tomorrow suddenly decide that they didn't want hot tubs at all, I would change with the market, because it is always a business decision. But as long as the market's saying this is what they want, that's what I'm going to continue to do, because I want a successful channel, because I have other goals that I'm trying to build off of the monetary gains from this.
Okay, that's interesting. And do you consider streaming just as a way of collecting this amount of money or connection or community, just to start off the rest, or is something that you would like to keep on forever?
This is something that I really, 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 really love to do. Like, there were other ways to get the rest of the funding for other things, but it kind of became a way to get startup capital without having to like take a loan and take out like tons and tons of credit and debt and things like that. It is still a job. It's my dream job. Like, don't get me wrong. I am like living my best life. I love my job. I love getting up in the morning. I get to do this for a living.
Sure. I mean,
so,
that's
like,
good.
Yeah, I would
compared
still do
to a lot of other jobs.
Right? So I would still do this even if there were other ways to get capital, because this is my dream job.
Yeah. It's very good. I mean, even
it is. It's like the
even
coolest
for me
job
just
in the world.
sitting and talking, that's good shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Okay, so this was like the most serious part of the interview. I wanted to pick your brain about these decisions. And now off to the easier stuff. Why no bananas?
I mean, do you want the full breakdown? Oh wait, you mean the pool floaties? I thought you meant like real bananas. I don't eat bananas. I don't eat bananas because banana farming is causing a lot of cultures problems.
Okay, no. I didn't want to.
But
I was talking about the banana.
I can't find a banana floaty that I like.
Okay.
That's really it. I just can't find one that I like. I'm very short. I'm only 5 foot.
I have no idea what a foot is, since we use
I can't convert it off the top of my head.
measures.
Yeah, I know. I'm American. We're weird. We're very.
That's something. I mean, I can forgive a lot of things, but
no,
that
you
one...
know what? I completely understand, and I do not ask for your forgiveness. I would like to formally apologize.
I'm sorry, Americans of the world.
I would like to formally apologize. We're just very set in our ways. We're very set in our ways. Anyway, I can't find one that's a good... Oh, it's 1.524 meters. That's how tall I am.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Bass. And I can't find a banana that's a good height for me.
You need a smaller banana?
Because
tiny
it's
banana.
too big for me, and then I can't sit on it, and it takes up like the whole hot tub, which I don't mind. But like, I need you to just picture me trying to wield this giant banana and get it into the hot tub and blow it up. Thank you.
No. I mean.
No, it's hilarious. Trust me, it's hilarious.
Yeah, so I mean, you need, like everybody, please find an appropriate banana for you.
Yes, but right now they're all for like taller people, and I'm short and tiny, and
banana
I can't find
protectors.
one. Yes, I do have a tiny chicken leg.
That's nice. That's nice. Maybe hot dogs.
Maybe hot dog might be a good alternative.
I've seen hot dogs around,
Yeah.
or maybe like zucchini.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can get away with like an eggplant or something, because that would be hilarious. But I feel like I would get in trouble for that one.
Yeah, but also eggplants, like they have like the fat part, the big part. So it's not really like if you sit wrong on it, you would like whoop and fly.
That's fine. I don't actually usually sit anyway, so.
It's just for the I've also seen ducks, little ducks.
Yes, I had little ducks. I did.
Where did they fly away or something?
No, they got packed up, and I haven't cleaned them again before I can put them back in the hot tub.
Okay.
Because
that's an important one.
Hilarious enough, you studied computer programming. You're a computer science major, so we decided to go with ducks because of rubber ducky coating.
Oh.
And
okay.
Everybody got to be a duck, so if I ever got stuck on a coding problem, I could talk to them, and they could help me out with it.
That's smart. That's very smart.
It's very lame, but thank you for lying to me.
No. It's a smart move. It's a smart. And also, I mean, what other animals in big quantities can be in a pool?
Yeah.
I mean,
we do have ducks. I just haven't sanitize them to put them back in the pool after the move.
Okay. So wash the ducks and they will go back quacking.
Yeah, going back to
in the
ducks.
pool. Yeah, so you have to know that my chat has a meme about PhD flexing. She already knows I have a PhD, so I don't need to flex it. Every time I do an interview...
I need to flex it for you? Guys, just so you're aware, he has a PhD. Like, he is legit. He's a fucking doctor. Can we get some cheers for him? Yeah, he does. Icon. This man's fucking smart. Can we get some hype?
You are good. This is good.
In chat? Because he's a fucking doctor.
I love it. You could be doing this professionally as well.
I mean, I kind of am. I'm like a professional hype man.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you hype me the least hypeable thing? Let's see if your chat has a suggestion or my chat.
No, don't go with my chat. My chat is full of degenerates. Go with your chat.
My chat, I don't know. Chat, did you get the question? Because English, some of them know, but...
Oh, you can repeat in Italian if you need.
Ok, abbiamo bisogno di una cosa che non sia hypabile, per niente, e lei proverà ad hyparla.
He's also bilingual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a practice that I'm very good at.
Yeah, he is, Icon. He is the GOAT. I mean, Spirit,
okay.
Someday I'm gonna learn Spanish. I know, like, little. All right.
How many languages do you know? I wasn't listening.
I'm American. I know one, and barely, and it's English.
Let's fucking go. I love it. So by chat found something which is usually not very hyped.
All right. All right.
So I'd like to see you hype this. It's a micro penis.
What's not to love about that? I mean, what's not to love about that? Do you know why? You know why? Because if somebody's coming to you with a micro one, they've got the biggest big D energy ever. Because you know what that means? You know what that means? You're never going to bed unsatisfied. That man is going to do whatever it takes to make you happy. So, like, I think you just haven't put this in the right context. Because you know what that man is comfortable with? Boys. He's comfortable with going the goddamn distance. He puts in effort and work. If you find a man like that, you know what you do? You make him as many goddamn sandwiches as he wants, and you learn to fucking cook. And you never let him outside again. That's what you do. That's what you do. I'm just saying.
I have like an average dick, but now I want a micro dick.
I'm just saying, like, it's all about that energy. It's all about that energy. Yeah. I tell people that if they buy ggsupps, they get hot bitches like me.
Can I say that? Can I add that also, like, anal stuff? It's less painful.
That is true. That is a big plus, because like sometimes that is very uncomfortable.
But then in that case, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm not even noticing. Sure.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm not sure.
No. Trust me. It's better if it's smaller in that particular category.
I like it. I like it. Okay, you are very good. I mean, you should like sell on Fiverr or something. Do you know Fiverr?
I do know Fiverr, but what would I sell? Fucking hype?
Yes. You can sell hype videos, motivational videos, like.
No, my motivational videos are terrible.
Why?
Because I pretty much just tell people to stop being a bitch.
Well, okay, but I can ask you for motivation for, I don't know. Okay, motivation is different from hyping, but like maybe I produce guitars and I want you to hype it.
I mean, yeah, I could in theory do that.
And also you can try them in stream before sending them to the clients.
That's true. That's
So
true.
chat can help you in the process, and you have free content, and
That's
you get paid
true.
by fucking
Facts.
guitar makers.
I think we found a new business endeavor.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sometimes I just scream capitalism though and tell people to go buy stuff. So like, it's pretty hit or miss.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the area, so it's kinda in the same area. Okay. So I have questions that I've prepared since I'm a professional.
I lie about that all the time too.
Yeah, I'm a professional since, as you can see, I'm very chill with you in a bikini. So I don't even. Is it a bikini? I don't
it's a
know the
bikini.
exact definition. Okay.
Bikinis are 2 pieces. Anything
Any
that is
2 pieces?
any 2 pieces is a bikini. They have different types of bikinis.
So like gloves and socks are a bikini.
I mean, in the right context.
Yeah. You are dangerously good.
I guess technically no, because that's 4 pieces, because you got 2 hands and 2 feet.
Okay, so just gloves or just socks or 1 sock and 1 glove.
Yes, that would be a bikini.
That's just to be
Yeah, and I suppose you could
mathematically
just
exact.
tape them on.
I guess so. You need just 1 sock for the
Yeah,
bottom
for the
area,
yeah, and then you just
and
like
2
glue-
gloves on the upper area.
Yeah.
My English today is
Less if you're a
completely
dude. You only
pepega.
need the sock if you're a dude.
Yeah. And one pair works like for 4 or 5 days
everyone,
because
yeah.
you can exchange. That's why actually Twitch sent socks this year to partners.
Really?
Yeah. So
Oh my
they
God.
six different socks. So I guess this was
Oh my
the
God.
intended use. I'm not
Apparently,
sure.
that you know what? I'm for it. I love socks, so like I'm here for it.
Sure. So, okay, I have my questions. It took some time to find them.
Did I stall long enough for you to find him, or do I need to keep
Yeah,
stalling?
thank you very
Alright,
much. That was
cool.
very helpful. So, as chat may have noticed by my accent, I am Italian, of course. So this is like a Italy and America exchange.
I'm very sorry for everything we give you.
No. It's actually most of the stuff is good and also good memes. So-
We do have some good memes. But then we also say shit like I eat pasta with ketchup. So
Yeah, I will go into that. Of course, it's in the questions. But I just have here as a. I don't know how this is a question. I guess I will just give the intonation.
all right.
Guns?
Yes.
That's in my notes. I just
That's
wrote
it.
guns.
Yes. I'm a big fan of guns. I've got 6.
Okay, this is.
I'm not even joking. I have legit, like, between me and in my household we have at least 6 guns. I am not going to give out the exact number for security reasons, but yeah, I'm a big fan. I really love going shooting. Thankfully I've never had to use them in a self-defense context, which may that never happen.
Yeah.
But I go before quarantine and COVID shut everything down. I went like 2 to 3 times a month. I went to the shooting range just to shoot because I just really enjoy it. It's a really good stress reliever.
I never shoot besides. This was a very dirty joke, so you already know it. I never shoot a gun, and I would actually like. I feel that like guns, they are a metaphor of masculinity. You know, the gun.
Oh wait, does that mean I'm masculine?
No, that you like masculine
I'm
stuff.
a masculine.
That doesn't look like that. Just by looking at you. Like a glimpse, that's not the first adjective that comes to mind. But it's okay if you want to think that's
Yeah,
okay.
no, nobody ever believes me either.
Yeah. So,
No, I don't think it's more of a masculine thing. I think it's like more of a... I don't think it's a gendered thing because I've known just as many girls who've gone shooting as guys. Like, there's a
yeah, here
pretty...
in Italy, since they are not allowed to basically anybody besides very, well, I mean, like the army, and then if you want to have a gun, you have to go through a whole process. It's super complex. So basically, nobody of the common public has a gun. So I mean, I wanted to try them because they seem cool. They seem fun. Very dangerous.
If you ever come to America, hit me up. I'll take you shooting.
Sure. I mean, that's one of the activities, of course.
Yeah, I'll take you shooting.
I cannot do it here, so...
I've got a nice 5.56 with your name on it, little kickback. It's a good starter weapon.
Okay, I understood almost 0 words in that sentence.
5.56, that's the bullet round.
Okay.
Kickback means it's not gonna, like... So
destroy my...
Your shoulder, yeah.
Hmm?
And,
so it's a rifle?
Yes, it is a rifle.
Jeez! Directly to... I would...
Or you could shoot the Caltech bullpup. Both are pretty good. They're very loud, but they're not difficult to shoot for your first one. I'd probably hold off on the handguns, because handguns are harder to shoot.
Ah, so handguns are actually harder.
Yes.
Because you don't have the stability of the arm and all of that, right?
Yep. The smaller the weapon,
you have to use your
the more
own arms to...
Yes. That's why those like itty bitty like little ones that you see like James Bond use. They're the worst guns in the world.
You just go and your arm.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah. So we'd start you on something a little bigger, something a little more sturdy, but I think you'd be fine. You'd be shooting the handgun in no time.
That's interesting. I actually was going for like, yeah, of course, handguns first and rifle then, but no, it's the reverse. That's interesting. Okay, so at what age did you first receive your first gun?
So I went shooting for the first time when I was 16.
Okay.
I had an ex-boyfriend who was really into it, and he's like, hey, let's go and we'll do this together. And I'm like, all right, cool, I guess. Like, cool, let's go. And we went, and I really liked it. And he definitely, you know, cock-blocked himself on that one because he had his dad teach me how to shoot instead of him. And we broke up like 2 weeks later for some weird reason. Like, it was just unbelievable. And it was really cool, and I had a lot of fun. And I just really liked it. And then I didn't really get a chance to go shooting again until I was like 23. And I bought my first weapon, I want to say 2 years later. It was the VP H&K 9, which is a 9mm handgun. And the coolest thing about this handgun is, you know the handle, the grip? It's called a grip.
Yeah.
It's customizable. So I swapped out some of the plates so it fits perfectly in my hand.
Oh,
yeah.
So like it's like a glove, the reverse of a glove.
Yeah, it's so cool. And then I've just been amassing them since then.
Okay. And how far can you go? Like, can you have bazookas?
No. You can't have grenades either. You also can't conceal carry unless you take a test, you have a permit, and there's a whole safety course. Like, it's harder to get your concealed carry than it is to just get a weapon.
Concealed carry means...
So there's 2 states to pretty much walk around with your weapons. You can walk around with them out, everybody can see them. You'll see a lot of that in like Texas movies, things like that, where they just have it on your hip. Everybody can see it. That's open carry. Most states in the country are open carry. I actually do not know if Maryland is open carry, but I know Delaware is.
Okay.
Concealed carry is when you're carrying your weapon, but nobody can see it.
Okay.
To do that, you have to have a special permit, and it's different, the requirements for each state, and they don't transfer between states.
Okay, so it's easier to go around and show that you have it, so people can see you and say, okay, this is this guy or girl is armed, so
Yeah.
I have to be careful, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then concealing it's harder.
Yes.
You need more checks and
yeah.
permits.
And then
okay.
when you are
That
going,
makes sense.
yeah,
I
and
guess.
when you are going to purchase the weapon, they do run a full background check on you.
Okay.
Like I've been purchasing my guns from the same store for 4 years. And you'll find a lot of gun aficionados do the same thing because you get to know the guys at your gun store. They get to know you, and they kind of like help vouch and help keep guns out of really, really dangerous hands. I've seen them literally stall applications just to get more of an in-depth background check, just to give somebody that they thought was a little off an extra 24 hours to make up their mind or decide. And there have been times where people have come back and just been like, no, I changed my mind, I don't want it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not as easy as going to buy, I don't know, Coca-Cola.
No,
hopefully.
no.
But it's still, I mean, the whole idea of, what would you say? It's just, it's not precise, but what would you say is the probability if I am in a crowd of 30 people in your state that one of them is carrying?
You know, actually, I don't know. I would have to look that up. I really don't know.
How do you feel it is? It's not, you don't have to be exact.
I really don't know off the top of my head, because like I feel like, oh my god, this is like the most American I think I've ever been in this moment. I don't think about it.
Okay, no, if you don't, that's kind of okay, I guess.
I'm kind of like,
because it means
either
that
something's gonna happen or something's not gonna happen, or oh, Bass just dropped some numbers. I love when she drops numbers. 3 million
you have a
Americans
number person in the chat.
carry-
That's lovely.
Yeah, I do. 3 million Americans carry loaded handguns with them every single day, according to study.
3 million out of.
How many people are in America?
I have no clue.
Neither do I. I fucking live here. I
guess
should
a
know
lot.
this shit. Yeah, a lot.
300 million.
350 million about.
Okay, so it's a percentage, not super high, and I think it's different from state to state. State to state, I'm pretty sure it is. Although, as an American, you don't think about it, so it's not like you are. Oh my god, because as an somebody that comes from outside of it, you are thinking about it. You're saying, "Oh Jesus Christ! If something happens, they're gonna fucking shoot me in the face instantly."
I mean, I think that we're a little numb to it, I want to say. Because, like, either... Well, I think personally I am. I do not speak for the rest of the country right now. Either it happens or it doesn't. The only thing I can do is be prepared either way.
Yes.
Oh, apparently the United States averages 125.2 firearms per person.
How many?
125.2 firearms per person. Bass gave me the numbers. Per 100 people. Sorry, my bad. I missed the second.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's a lot.
My apology. It is a lot. It is. Most of them are in Texas. That was a joke. They're not mostly in Texas.
No. I mean, the psychological effects of these, it's very interesting, because I think maybe it's, I mean, it's true for sure if you're saying so, but like in your normal life, it's not like you're thinking, oh my god,
yeah, you don't...
people armed everywhere. But like for me, when I see just even maybe a regular security something that they are carrying a gun, I do notice it, because nobody has them, right? So it's something of an exception.
Because like I see a cop and I'm just like, I know he's got a weapon, but I'm more concerned like, is he gonna bother me? than anything
Yeah, no, that's
else.
true also for us because we don't trust. I mean, yeah, that's a complicated
Topic change.
Yep.
We're
So
just gonna slide on by.
yeah, I mean, you are in the water, so it's easier to slide.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, what I was thinking is that when something happens, so you feel like there is tension, maybe you're in a shop or in a, I don't fucking know, in any place, you feel the tension grow. Maybe somebody's screaming. I mean, you know, somebody's drunk, whatever.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, or on public transport. I mean, here on public transport, I wouldn't say often, but you can find people completely drunk or crazy, maybe even pushing people and whatever. In that situation, does your brain like say, okay, let's fucking, it's shit is gonna happen, and the weapon thing is real? Or it's just, okay, whatever, I have my weapon, they have...
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, everything's a weapon. Like, to quote Miss Fortune, everything's a bullet if you believe.
Yes, but everything is a bullet, especially a bullet.
Well, I mean, yeah, especially a bullet, but like...
I mean, is
I don't know, it's just like... It's just something... Not just Americans live with, I think like everybody lives with. Even if you move in the world, you're always aware that it could be your final day. Something could happen. Like somebody could hit a patch of black ice and slide across the road and hit you with their car. And you're just crossing the street.
Yeah, but when it's a crowd, like it's a crowd thing, so just people, I'm not afraid for my life.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think it's just, you know...
I'm not criticizing, I'm just
like,
trying to understand.
No. I mean, you stop, you think, and you like hope that it's not, and then you react. And that's all you can really do. I think a lot of it really is just because I am American and I am kind of desensitized to it at some points, that I'm just like... It's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen. I'm always in the back of my mind worried if it's gonna happen, but all I can do is try to react to the best of my abilities.
Which means...
Duck and cover.
Duck and cover, okay.
Duck and cover.
Mm-hmm.
So, like we always...
Okay.
Like you hear a loud noise, you hear a firework, you stop and you're like, firework? 9mm.
Yeah.
You just roll those dice, you know?
Okay, I see. Well, okay. That's. I don't want to go into the school stuff. I'm not prepared enough, and I think it's too sensible of a topic.
Yes, I would prefer to avoid
Yeah.
that particular topic.
So I was just picking your brain on the topic. So that's interesting. Now, a very easy question. What are the main traits of an Italian in your eyes? So your idea of Italians. Tell me
Well, all right.
10 things that they
all have
characterize them.
PhDs, and they're all bilingual, and they all have really, really fluffy hair, and wear glasses, and have a
Yeah.
beard, and play guitar.
All of them. So
All
I'm
of that.
the most stereotypical Italian ever.
Yes.
Okay, so if you have to think about another Italian, how would it be besides exactly like me?
It would just be another person. It would just be another person. You know, maybe they can cook, maybe they can't.
You must
might
have some
an Italian
stereotype.
accent, they might not. They probably would have an Italian accent. They probably speak Italian.
Yes, that's a smart one. Then
Yeah.
other stuff we already know. They live in Italy. Are you afraid
Yeah,
of
I mean,
offending
that's a good
Italians?
one. They live in Italy.
Are you afraid of offending Italians?
No, I just don't. The only Italian I know well is you. That's why I described you.
Yeah, but like in the culture,
But I
like,
don't know anything about Italian culture.
Like Mafia, Berlusconi, I don't know. Mafia, at least Mafia you must know, right?
I mean, yeah, but they
Italian
have that here in America too, so I don't know if that's like an Italian thing.
Yeah, that's
I
imported.
mean, like,
That's
look,
imported.
honestly, honey,
we have
honestly,
the original one.
I went to public school, all right? We're lucky I know where Italy is. Doing the best I
Okay.
can here, man, all right? And I only know it
Okay,
because it's
so-
shaped like a boot, okay?
That's true. It's shaped like a boot, and we also have like the little soccer ball next to it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's called Sicily.
I did not know that was part of it.
Yeah, we have actually two things. It's Sicily, Sicilia, the first island, and then we have Sardinia, which is another one next to it.
Are they nice?
Italians or people
No,
from
the islands. Are they nice islands?
Oh yeah, super nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, one is nicer than the other, but I will not say which one. So my chat cannot be mad about it.
Okay, well let's change the topic quickly before we make anybody mad at us.
No, I don't give any fuck. As soon as it's...
Man, I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah, nah. As long as it's Italian, so we are all friends. We all enjoy the love. So... No, okay. But at least, I don't know. Do you know that Italians are often good cooks?
I mean, to be fair, everybody should be a good cook.
You are really good at not answering my questions.
I mean, everybody should be a good cook. What are you
Shoot,
just
but
gonna
Italians,
starve?
they have pizza. Do you know that pizza is an Italian?
I did. I also know the bastardization of the American dish.
Okay. But
We
that-
bastardize everything here.
No. It's okay. I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, just know that if you want the real pizza, it's different.
Oh yeah, no,
from
that
what
I
you're
do
eating.
know. That I do 100% know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So other Italian dishes that you know?
I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God, have you ever just had like a complete stupid?
Take your time. Take your time.
Lasagna, ravioli.
Yes. Yes.
I can never get a confirmation for if meatballs are or not.
So meatballs with pasta meatballs, all of that put together. That's, I mean, it's not usual now, at least not everywhere, but I think it was some old recipe. So
Yeah, because I've heard like a bunch of different like
yeah, it's not very clear.
mythologies behind meatballs.
Meatballs alone, they are called polpette.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Can you say polpette?
No.
It's a it's a difficult one. Yes.
I'm also not going to offend anyone by trying.
Now you are too afraid of offending people.
No,
Here
I just-
Italians love the chilling vibes. Don't worry.
I just know me, all right? And I can barely pronounce English words.
Please, that's
No, start me out with an easy one then.
okay. An easy one. It's chat suggestions for an easy Italian word.
I can say ciao. Is ciao Italian?
Yes, lovely.
I can say that one. I did it.
Okay, can you say panetti?
No.
It's easy.
What does it mean before I say it?
It means little like bread, little bread. Because
Okay.
pane is bread, panetti is little bread. I'm not. It's
I'm
panetti.
so nervous. All right, so one more time. Say it one more time for me.
I will say it slowly. Just
Okay.
repeat the sounds. Don't care about letters. Panetti.
Panetti.
Yes, that's very
Yes,
good.
yay! I did it. I didn't fuck it up.
And yeah, you are too afraid. It's very easy.
I
And
fuck a lot of shit up.
there's a friend of mine which is also a streamer, and he's named Panetti.
Now I can say his name.
Yeah. So I think he's in chat right now. That's why I was thinking about that.
I like your
can you
name.
say-
I like bread.
Yeah. I don't know if his name is inspired by bread, but still. You can, panetti, it can be also of other things. It's like the little thingy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so panetti, you did it very well. And now it's time for polpette. If you are able to say it, you will also
Say one more time.
polpette.
Polpetta.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's very good.
All right,
I don't know why you were so scared.
Because people come in and tell me to say a lot of bad words in other languages.
Yeah, no, polpette is meatballs.
They I believe his PhD is in computer science, as far as I'm aware. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
You are very right.
Yeah, he's got a PhD in computer science.
Yeah,
That's why his
something I did in my free time. Of course.
You know.
You
That's
know,
hot.
just chilling.
Yeah. That's why his ego's so big.
Yeah, it's so. Okay, so you found a way to shut me up. That's.
I didn't. I was actually answering somebody in chat. Somebody
Of
asked what
course
your
you were.
PhD was about. Blike asked what your PhD was in.
Yeah. It's a computer cables. I work in the artificial intelligence field.
That's hot.
So.
I'm
That's
not even
hot.
joking. That it really is. I like artificial intelligence. That's very cool.
Yeah, it's everywhere and very much part of our lives now. So.
I 100% agree. That's why Google's so good at selling me shit.
Yep. They sell us shit that we don't even know we need.
Yeah. You mentioned it once, nowhere near your phone, and next thing you know, you've just got like 6 million ads for it.
Yeah, about that. So I've read on 9gag, I don't know, somebody saying, our phones, they are listening to us. So they mean the actual microphone is listening to our conversation, which is completely bullshit because they don't need to do that. They already can predict what you're gonna like or what you're liking.
Just based off your search history, yeah.
Yeah, search history and geolocalization and network of friendship and eye profiling. Like we like to think that we are so special and unique snowflakes of the universe, but it's not
Nope.
like that. We are all very similar
Yeah, that's
in
because
a lot of categories.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they don't need to listen to us. They use algorithms to do that, and they are so good that it feels that they are
They're
listening to
predictive.
us.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't remember. Yeah, Italian foods. Do you like any in particular? You were almost escaping me
Almost.
from the topic.
Well, then I best confess now. I put ketchup on my macaroni and cheese. That's what I'm trying to avoid. What I'm trying to avoid saying. I'm sorry.
This is a strong one.
I know.
I mean, I felt like we were vibing, and now
I know. That's why I was trying not to say it. That's why I was trying to talk around it, but you just wouldn't give up. So I thought.
I mean,
Like a
it's not like I
Band-Aid.
was getting the ticket to see you, but now with
Damn it, this is
with
why I always scare the hot ones off. What the? I'm not stopping though.
ketchup on the fucking pasta.
I
Why?
am. No, just mac and cheese. No
I
other
don't even know
pasta.
if mac and cheese is a thing. What?
It is.
So
It's
mac
literally
is macaroni. Yeah.
with a shit ton of cheese on it, and you bake it
Okay.
in the oven for about 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's
And
actually a
that's-
thing.
Yeah, and that's what I put ketchup on. I don't put ketchup on any other pasta though.
Okay, so the damage is limited. That's good
Yeah,
enough.
that's the only one.
Okay. So that's actually it's called here pasta al forno, which means pasta in the oven,
Oh,
which
cool.
is what it is.
Yeah,
And the effect that you have on the pasta It's called gratinatura. This is a difficult one. So the cheese becomes crispy and all of that. That's called gratinatura.
Yeah.
So that's pretty nice. Okay, now my chat is flamming me. Okay, you have to know that Italians have this tendency that if you talk about anything, they are all fucking experts of that fucking. So just one second.
I think that might just be like a human thing because we have that same shit in America.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I have to go full Italian. Sentite, non mi rompete il cazzo, ok? Pasta al forno. Against my chat, don't worry. Pasta al forno, lo so che voi intendete un'altra cazzo di cosa, ma è più o meno la stessa roba. Non mi fate entrare nella fottuta digestione di sto cazzo mentre parlo in inglese. Rompi coglioni, chiaro?
What are you an expert in, Valentino?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
That's cool. That's cool. Trust me. Look, sometimes you gotta, put the fear of God in them.
I gotta smack them.
I understand.
They are all too experts.
I completely
Yeah, they were
understand.
saying. Yeah, they were like, no, pasta al forno is not exactly that. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I'm fucking speaking English.
Close enough. I'm not gonna anger him about pasta more. This is why we don't bring you to interviews, Bass. She likes to start shit.
What are you?
I'm talking
eating?
to my dad. Oh, I'm making some caffeine. I got GG gamer supplements. If you get it, you get hot bitches like me.
I hope they are paying.
They are actually. I've got a 10%. If we're interested. It's candy.
Candy, yeah.
Candy.
Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Okay,
Easy to
it's a good thing. I don't know if there's ship in Italy, but
They do actually. They ship worldwide.
let's go then.
Yeah. They also offer free samples for flavors, so you can test it out before you buy it. And one of my favorite things about it, which I like over the G Fuel, is one, it doesn't have that bullshitty chemical taste that I feel like G Fuel always has.
Yeah, I never tried any of those.
Yeah.
I'm already fat enough, so I'm scared of trying new stuff.
That's fair. I can understand that.
But maybe, I mean, I know that some of them are healthy and whatever, so...
Yeah, this one's sugar-free.
Yeah,
Keto-friendly
that's good enough. That's good enough.
All right,
Yeah.
I have done my obligatory commercial. We can move on.
Sure.
Thank you for letting me. I appreciate
Well,
that.
it's okay. You are more than... I don't have any sponsors now, so... at least you use the space well. So okay, with food, it's a good thing Italians can do, and they are very fucking annoying about it. Then we have mafia. That's a good one. Then
to
we
be
have...
fair, everywhere has the mafia, so I don't know if you can claim that specifically.
Well, we have a ton of different mafias. Like they are the ones that just check for your shop and take a little bit of money. Then there are the more dangerous ones that they shoot. We have all types of mafias. I mean, Italian mafia is I know it's not like Yakuza. There are other big mafias around, but I can say, I mean, we are good at mafia.
That's fair.
Right, chat?
That's fair. I don't know if that's bragging rights, but all right, give it to you.
No, it's an enterprise. I mean, no, of course I'm joking. It's terrible, but it's something that we exported. So,
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Then we have what else do we have? Chat as Italians. So maybe music. Well, not Italian music. I mean, like
somebody
historical
in my
music.
chat is saying opera.
Yeah, that one. We have old music and all of that stuff. So opera, Verdi, mandolino, of course. Yeah, I mean, the last year was pretty big for Italy because we had like Olympics victories, a lot of them.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Not me personally, I'm fat as fuck, but
No,
others.
it's cool. You're Italian. That means it's your victory too. That's how it works.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Then we have we had Maneskin, which is an Italian band, won the Eurovision.
Hey, that's cool.
They even went like to Jimmy Fallon. I don't know, some night
It's
show.
probably Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
He's one of the big ones over here.
That was amazing. I mean, the last Italian maybe was I don't even know who it was, but okay. Then we won the Europeans soccer thing. And what else did we do this year? It was a big year.
It was.
Yeah, that's kind of it. But I mean, nice.
America didn't do shit this year. Probably a good thing.
I guess they did something. I'm not. Maybe individual Americans did something.
Individual Americans probably did some. I mean, yeah, that's true. We did have. We always. Nah, that doesn't count. We always have riots.
Yeah, it was a big year for riots. I guess.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh.
every year is a big year for riots. We've had people riot over pumpkins. I'm not making that up. You can
Pumpkins?
actually Google it. There was a riot over a pumpkin fest up in Maine.
What's the what? What were they fighting for?
I have no idea. I wish I could tell you.
Pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
That's worth a riot.
Yeah, pumpkins.
Okay.
So yeah, no, we didn't do shit this year, but again, that's probably for the best.
Oh, I remembered. So, Kaby Lame, it's maybe going to be the biggest TikToker of the world, and it's Italian. Let's go. I don't give a fuck
Hell
about TikTok,
yeah.
but
Doesn't matter.
it's still a victory. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
Victories, look, dub's a dub. Win's a win.
So you have actually no other prejudice about Italians, stereotypes about Italians. Like, if you
mean-
see an Italian guy, what do you say? You say,
I say
he
hi.
has a big dick. I don't know, something.
Is he hot? Because if he's not hot, I'm probably not gonna talk to him if we're gonna be like real. But
Let's say that he's like me, so not so.
so then yeah, I come up and say like, hi. I heard you got a PhD.
Yes, I have a pretty huge dick.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
the joke.
can I see it?
That... Sure. It's illegal on the platform though, so.
All right. Well, we'll take this offline then.
Yep. So, so yeah, my chat is laughing. So, yeah. I would actually, most of Italians are not very good with English, so they would probably go with something like "Ciao bella."
Alright, well, that would be a problem then because I only speak English.
A little bit of Spanish, you said.
Un poco. Yo hablo español un poco.
And you know that Italian and Espanol are very, very close.
So yeah, the Romance languages are very, very similar. Because French falls in that
and
too, I believe.
especially Spanish and Italian.
Well, you know what? Don't need to talk. I'm not gonna say anything interesting anyway, so probably save him some time.
Okay, that's not true. Come on.
Look, man, I got a reputation to maintain.
Yeah, okay. Also, online, let's keep the reputation.
I'd probably just talk to him like a normal dude. Like, that's my problem. That's my problem. I assume everybody is just a normal-ass human until proven
Nope.
otherwise. And I'm always disappointed. Like, I get trolled so much by haters in my chat because they'll just come in and they'll say hi and I'll be like, oh, look, somebody new to talk to, and I'll start chit-chatting. And then out of nowhere, they'll just start being mean and I'll be like, I don't know how I got here. And everyone in chat is like, Candy, this is the 5th one that's come in and bamboozled you. I'm like, no, eventually they're just gonna be a nice person.
Not in chat. I mean, maybe in real life you can understand better, but in chat is very dangerous.
Yeah, I'm just like, I assume everybody is just a decent human being until otherwise proven. So like, I don't
Okay.
really do a lot of stereotypes because I feel like if you worry about stereotypes, you're not gonna actually get to meet the real people.
That's true. That's true. But I mean, stereotypes can be some sort of position that you have about somebody, but then you are immediately able to change it if you discover different stuff, right?
I mean, I guess that's fair, but that's like more work, and I'm lazy.
Okay, so you just assume everybody's good, and then maybe
why
you
not?
get. How many times did you get fucked in the metaphorical sense by this approach to life? Metaphorically.
Can I like just opt out because I'm a little embarrassed by that number? It's very large.
Okay.
I mean,
You
like,
often find people that are trying to exploit you or something.
well, no, it's just that people will come in. So, like, for chat, my chat is literally just scrolling and saying constantly. Because people will come in, all right? And I don't know if you're aware of this, but there is a whole subsection on the internet that loves to hate streamers like me.
Yeah.
Right?
I know.
Insane, which, you know, make you money.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like, business is business. But, like, they come in and they say mean things to me. But I don't always catch that they're gonna come in and say mean things to me. So, like, I get bamboozled, like, 10 times a day. I just come in and I'm just like, oh, somebody is just here to talk to me and be nice and join in. And
then
they call me a whore and we just keep it going.
Okay,
It's
but
not.
like in real life.
In real life, I don't really go anywhere alone.
Okay, so
And I
this
feel
is the
like-
level of dangerousness that you have.
I don't know. It's sad to assume that everybody is mean. And like, it makes me
But-
sad to assume that everybody's mean. And I just am happier when I just assume everybody is nice.
I wouldn't say that you have to assume that everybody is mean, but like that
But-
everybody is looking towards themselves as a priority, which is, I think, not completely wrong.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
You have to protect yourself. So,
Well,
in
yeah, that's
doing-
why I have people who look out for me because I don't manage to protect myself a lot. I get fucked over by this a lot because, like I said, I just want to see the best in people, and that is very, very, very naive of me. So
it's I think you can live a more like joyful life, but as a nihilist myself, I rather just put the bar very, very low and then be surprised of something beautiful rather than the other way around.
that's fair. That's fair. And like a lot of people around me are that way, which is good because they kind of stop me from
Yeah,
getting
they-
into too much trouble.
Mhm.
But I still managed a fair amount of trouble.
So maybe I could have been one of the exploiters. How did you know that I
Yes,
was
I'm-
not?
Actually,
Right now you are still afraid that I am.
no, Icon checked you out.
Okay.
Somebody else vetted you because I just came in and I'm like, guess what, guys? I'm so excited. I got invited to do this interview with this really cool dude, and I'm just talking you up because you just
He has a
really cool
PhD.
dude. He's got PhD. He's Italian. He's like
Okay.
super hot. He's got amazing hair. And I got just like, all right, well, what kind of person is he? I'm like, oh, he's really nice. And I got just like,
How do you know?
think everybody is nice? I'm like, no,
Yeah.
this one's really nice. So, Icon vetted you, Baz vetted you, like a whole bunch of people went and vetted
But
you. to
how
make
did they do
sure.
that? Like
I don't know. I'm not privy to that.
I could have been saying the worst things, but like with a smiley face and so.
Man, I think everybody's nice. They've told me how to vet people 6 million times, and I still just don't get it. Like, I'm not Icon. How did we vet him?
Fuck. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's really streams and translations.
You actually translated what I was saying? Are you insane?
In the VODs. Yeah, that's
I
his
say
job.
a lot of bullshit.
I mean, so do I.
Well, okay, yeah. You could have just asked me for an interview or something beforehand, which we had anyway.
To be fair, we did, and I came out, and I'm still like, guess what? He's still really nice. Everyone's just like, God damn it, Candy.
Okay. So how am I performing now?
I still think you're super nice. I'm having a great time.
Your opinion doesn't count shit at this point.
It does not. Icon, how's he doing? Oh, he still thought it was an ambush interview at the outset, but you're cool now. You're good
Yeah, the
people.
start was a bit rough. I do realize.
Well, yeah, but
it's
that's just because it's a sensitive topic, like hot button topic.
And also the context switch is really difficult. I have not been doing actually English interviews for some months now, so it's really difficult because in Italian I can be like more. I often find that in English I cannot express at fully when I'm joking and when I'm serious, and especially I don't know how to express that I've listened to your answers. So like you talk for 10 minutes and I just say okay, which is a bit rude. But I don't have ways to express that. I don't know what should I. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. Thank you very much.
It's something that I try to keep in context too, because like I know English is your second language.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Yeah,
which I hope is enough.
It is. It is. You've officially moved into cool dudes. That means I was right.
Yes, let's go.
And
For the first time ever.
No, I've been right about a lot of people.
Well, they have been. They must have been.
They've been right about more people, but that is not the point.
Okay. Let's not compare.
It's not. That's not true because Dino checked out, and Sweet Tooth checked out, and Rita checked out, and Senpai checked out, and Archangel checked out. That was the icon.
Okay. Well, so enough of the Italian thing. I'm still a bit curious about the Spanish, though.
Why?
I think we can have an Italian conversation, but you have to let yourself go.
I think I'm an idiot, and
no, it's not
this
true.
is gonna end terribly. But you know what?
You know un poquito de español, which is basically the same of Italian. I never studied Espanol, and I can understand Spanish.
All right. Let's try it. All right, let's try. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
So let's give me a situation. Give me a situation. I will be an Italian man which knows very, very few words in English.
I was not prepared for this. I don't know. We're meeting.
Yes, that's
oh
kind
my
of
god,
the
look,
point.
I told you, I'm really shitty at this. Oh my god. Okay, we're meeting in a bar. Let's just go with the bar. Let's go with the bar situation. Yeah, we're meeting in a bar.
Okay.
We're meeting in a bar, and I'm trying
sitting...
to. Yeah, I'm trying to pick you up to get a drink. I'm trying to buy you a drink.
Buy me a drink. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that in Spanish. Shit. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Ciao. Italiano?
No, yo soy americano.
Oh, americana. How are you?
Yo bien, ¿y tú?
Yes, very bien, very bien anche io. Cosa fai qui?
Yo no sé. I don't know.
But did you understand the question?
No, I didn't understand the question.
Okay, so che sta facendo? What are you doing here? I mean, why are you here? It's something like that, I guess, in Italian.
To do you?
That I can understand, even with the little English I know. That I can understand. Yeah, I do realize this is difficult. Okay, let's make it easier. Let's make it easier.
No,
Oh.
I mean, look, man, I think I might have capped out at like all the Spanish I know.
It's the basics. It's okay. It's the basics. Okay, let's say I'm gonna give you an Italian word, and you can try to guess the meaning.
Okay.
What do you think? These are very stupid formats, but they are so funny.
Okay.
Hopefully. Okay, let's start with something that I've already told you
Okay.
in this conversation. Forno.
I feel like that's baked pasta.
Yes, forno is just oven.
Oh, oven. Okay. Okay, so that's just oven. So it wasn't oven pasta, it was just oven.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you say pasta al forno, is
Pasta in the oven.
at oven, so, so cooked in the oven.
Yeah. Okay.
What else? Chat. I mean, I do know Italian words. Just piscina.
One more time.
Piscina.
I'm gonna guess tomato.
Okay, it means pool. You see why it's funny?
Do you want to know why?
Yeah,
Because
tomato.
it made me think of the little food that the diced up tomato that you eat on bread.
Oh, like bruschetta.
Yeah, it made me think of that.
Yeah. It's not scinacchetta. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So and that's what I thought of. So I'm like, oh, let's just guess tomato.
Tomato. So no, tomato is. This is it's a difficult one. Is pomodoro.
Pomodoro.
Yes, you are so good at pronunciation.
I mean,
Why are you afraid?
Because I can't speak English.
You can speak English, and I have to say it's kind of hot when you talk Italian.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah, like your voice changes. You go like from normal voice, you go like pomodoro.
Yeah, I get
some
more
reason.
of a smoky voice. I don't know why.
Yeah, you are very focused. Michelle, grazie mille per l'host. Sorry, I got an host. Baci, grazie mamma. So pomodoro. Do you want to know any words? You want to learn something Italian? I think it's funny.
I don't know.
Maybe even sentences that I can provide you.
Teach me an Italian sentence. Teach me how to say something in Italian. I don't know what. Just something that's not terrible.
Okay. I will teach you. Well, maybe you have some subscribers from Italy, so maybe something to greet them when you do the subscribe.
Yes.
And I also have bad words. If you wanna.
No, not on stream.
No, not super bad. Like legal words. But yeah. I mean, we have a special category of bad words actually.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you have a special category of bad words?
So.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
We have insults against God, specifically. Okay. We have the Vatican, so for some reason we had to counterbalance. There are regions here in Italy which use them like in the middle of sentences a lot. So they are called bestemmie.
One more time.
Bestemmie.
Bestemmie.
Yeah, it's like blasphemy, but as an American, I mean, I know you have some blasphemies. But,
yeah, I can think of a situation where I use a lot of blasphemies.
Such as?
You're really gonna make me spell it out, man?
I guess sex.
It's an adult, yes, adult activity.
Oh, that's so weird. In it, like our blasphemies are really not for sex. They would be so inappropriate, I think.
Yeah, no. That's where we use a lot of blasphemies. Where
That's
we
so
use
weird.
A lot.
Yeah. So no, here we may even use them as normally.
I mean, yeah, we'll use like goddamn a lot. That one's pretty popular here.
Yeah, that's very soft. We have like
Which actually, no, we're still not 18 plus. So is this gonna be okay? Ah, crap. I don't want to be accused of corrupting
the youngs. No, I think I don't know. It's very cultural. So as in some regions they use it like just normally talking. It's not really. It's still frowned upon in general because it's a bit intense.
Well, then why don't we topic change? Can you teach me how to say rocket launcher?
Spararazzi.
Pararazzi.
Yes, very good.
How do you say grenade?
And you wanna know weapons?
Look, man, bitches love grenades, okay?
Okay. Granate. It's actually very similar.
Granada?
Granate is plural. Granata is one.
Granata.
Yeah.
Granata. Look, man, I love grenades, alright? When in doubt, blow it up.
Okay.
Virtually. They're virtual grenades. These are not real life grenades.
No. It's
Please
yeah.
don't
You
ban
can
me,
learn.
Twitch, I love you. I love you, Daddy Bezos, please.
I know Jeff personally. Don't worry.
Excellent.
Yeah, I will tell him she's just joking. Don't worry. I like the voice that you make when you speak Italian.
I mean, I'm glad.
It's different. I don't know why, but it's different.
Yeah, I don't know. I do the same thing with Spanish too. I like go a little lower than my normal voice. I don't know. I really don't know why. Oh, can you teach me to say I love you, Daddy Bezos in Italian? That's an important one. That's one I need to know in every language.
Okay.
It's very important. It's very important. If you feel uncomfortable, please don't force yourself.
No. Sto pensando come because I was thinking about how to translate it because we don't really have daddy. We use daddy from English directly as in that meaning.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Let's try.
English has ruined that word.
So I love you is ti amo.
Ti amo.
Yes, 2 words. Ti amo. Then daddy is paparino.
Ti amo, paparino.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah, you are very good at picking up the words.
That's because you're saying it. I'm really good at mimicking actual. Like when people talk to me, actual sounds, yeah. But I can't read, so like there's a trade-off.
Well, I can send you long vocals of stuff and you just repeat them.
Yes.
It's dangerous. I have to be vetted again for that level.
Oh, no, you're good. You've been vetted. Once you're vetted once, you're good.
In all categories?
Yeah, until you fuck up, you're good.
Oof, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were talking about the greetings for Italian subscribers.
Yes.
So you could say something like, chat, once again, you can help me out with the sentences. Well, you can say grazie mille per il supporto, Enk. Let's say.
Grazie.
Which means thank you very much for your support, Enk.
Grazie mille. One more time.
Per il tuo supporto. Per il tuo
supporto. Ink.
Yes.
Ink. Ink.
My
say...
actual name is Enrico, so I don't know the pronunciation of Enk because it's
I say it wrong all the time.
Oh, you want a shorter one?
No, for some reason E and I make the same sound in my head because I'm an idiot.
Stop. I know that you have to fake it, but
No, that one really is. That is actually something that I struggle with. Like, it's kind of a
every
joke.
day.
It's kind of not. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. I'm thinking a shorter way of saying. Well, you can say grazie mille.
Grazie mille.
Grazie mille. Why do you add the?
Because it makes me happy. All right. And sometimes when I'm happy, I just express myself by moving. Also,
By moving
I
your arms.
ran out of my ADHD medicine this morning, so I am a lot more wiggly than I usually am.
Okay, so that's also for equilibrium.
Because I can't stand still.
You have been standing for like
I don't know, how
1
long have
hour
I
and
been
a half.
live? How
Are
long
you
have I been
insane?
up? Yes. That's why I take drugs.
Well, that's I guess true.
Yeah, that's why I've been standing for almost 3 hours.
What? 3 hours?
Yeah, I've been standing for 2 hours, 53 minutes, and 33 seconds.
And you never like sit in the pool?
Well, no, because if I sit in the pool, you can't see anything because the pool, like, the water comes up to, like, here on me because I'm, like I said, I'm tiny, I'm short.
Okay.
And nobody's coming in to see somebody sit in the pool and you can't see anything. Like,
I guess
Defeats-
you could
defeats-
put an
defeats the purpose.
underwater camera.
I can't afford that.
Oh, come on, they are cheap.
Are they?
I think there are cheap options.
Oh, that sounds like such a bad idea. I need somebody to talk me out of that real quick.
No. It's a good idea. Underwater
we go.
camera.
There
Yeah.
we go. I can't say no for safety reasons because my dumb ass would fuck it up.
But okay, so maybe it's it's Wi-Fi. Are you afraid for like electrocuting yourself?
Yeah, knowing me, I would set it up wrong and water would get in and it'd either destroy the camera or destroy me. So, just
Okay,
for, like,
it's
safety
gonna be the
reasons.
camera in like it's battery.
You
use
would
batteries.
think, but I am a
have special
wonderful
skill.
catastrophe.
Okay.
Look,
I believe in you. Okay.
I've
I
banged
believe
my
in you.
toe on the same workout bike 4 times in the past month, alright?
4 times. That's
Yeah.
So just after the second one is to make sure. The third one, just sure. The fourth one is to confirm that yes,
Yeah,
it
that
hurts.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Okay.
like, we don't let me do anything that's, like... I'm just a little bit of a disaster, alright?
Okay.
Just a tiny bit of a disaster. So we try to,
Just do
limit...
something that is not gonna kill you.
Yes.
Because if there is a possibility that if you make a mistake, you are gonna die. You are gonna die. That's the
Yeah.
approach. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't do it. I
Yeah.
don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible. Sorry
That's fair.
to your team that
fair.
helps you. Sorry for suggesting it. But I do think that we should... like, I can never... I've worked with many streamers here in Italy. But no one is a hot tub streamer. So I feel like I feel the urge of inventing something related to hot tubs, like improving it, making some weird. So let's discuss how can we make the best hot tub stream ever.
None of my answers are
Revolutionize.
appropriate.
I'm sorry.
None of my answers are appropriate.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. You can do. I mean,
No,
technically.
The way I've innovated on it and the way I've kind of made it my own is I literally play games while in the hot tub. Like, before we joined the interview, part of why I was late is I was trying to rank up in Halo.
How it's
Instead of
going?
paying attention. I'm good. I'm hard stuck at Plat 2 at the moment. So, I'm trying to figure out, like... I've got to get a breakthrough through it, if that makes sense. Like... I'm making the same mistakes and I can't quite figure out how to make that transition. into not sucking. But
So
I think
okay, let's talk
I'm
about
trying
it.
to get good, Icon. Go ahead.
You are playing Halo. You are with the controller, right?
Yep.
Have you ever like you could play Halo with keyboard and mouse?
Am I capable of it? Yes. Am I gonna do it? No.
No.
Because I like a challenge. And you know, mouse and keyboard is just like easy.
Not in a hot tub though.
No, even in a hot tub. That's how easy mouse and keyboard is. It's like I'm doing this mostly to rile up my chat.
Yeah, I can see there is history on this topic.
We have had a long-standing argument about this. No, it's really up to the individual person for what they want to play. I personally just like using a controller. It's my preferred interface. When we play Valorant, we have to use a mouse and keyboard because it's the only interface Hi Geeks, how are you doing today? That they offer.
Mm-hmm.
But I can switch back and forth, and I'm about the same level of bad. I hesitate to say good because I don't think I'm good yet, but we're working on it.
Yeah, no, I was still thinking about doing a revolutionary hot tub stream. What it means to revolution?
Because in theory, like I could, the desk is like right here.
I can see some interesting content out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It would just be so fascinating for some reason.
You're good. Yeah. Okay, so...
Geeks, do not come in here and start shit.
Can you play with your feet?
No.
Like, play the game, I
No.
mean. Okay, that would have gotten the feet lovers, but...
Sorry, guys.
That's not good enough.
I just can't. I don't have the dexterity.
Can you...
I can, like, pick pens and stuff up with my feet, though.
That's interesting. Okay, let's work on it. It's a brainstorm. This is like a meeting, okay?
Apparently, it's also bannable.
Okay, right.
So that one's off the table.
Fuck. I see.
Damn. No, I'm not going to, Icon.
Can we have like let's be disruptive. So what is a hot tub? It's like water in a cup, big cup with a person in it.
Yes.
Can we reverse it? Can you be the cup?
I actually did that once.
What?
So in one of my old stream VODs, I don't know if it's still up or not, I wore a green sweater. Chroma keyed the green sweater and literally put a hot tub on it.
Okay, you already did that. What
yeah, I did not get the viewers that I did not get the viewers.
So it was a bad idea anyway.
Yeah.
Can you have ooh, this is good. This is good. Can you have can we have water flowing? Cause hot tubs, the water is stable.
Actually, I can. Hold on.
Come on. That's okay. That's good enough. It's very loud.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it, because it's very loud.
But nice technology.
Right? No, it's a legit hot tub. It's a legit inflatable hot tub. It heats, it's got bubbles, it's got a filter.
Heats? Even heats?
Yeah, my water is at like 86 degrees.
Which again... No, because 86 degrees Celsius, it's like almost boiling water.
No, this is Fahrenheit.
Weird. Yeah.
Actually, could you excuse me for a moment? I just need to use the restroom.
Yeah, go on. Hello, chats. So, how am I? Well, I mean, oh, there's a mirror there. Nice. So you can see the other sides. How is going? Let me open you up so I can see what you're saying. I'm doing my best to stay focused, but sometimes she's really good at getting me out of focus. Okay, here we are. Hashtag PhD flex in your title. That's smart. Oh, I was too it took me too much time, but now I have you here, so I can still watch you.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It took me.
It's already
What the
done.
fuck? It took me all of my time to open your chat, and so, but now I have it.
Excellent, excellent.
I had yeah, about the water flow. I was thinking about like an actual stream that goes from high to like a
I could, in theory,
stream.
build a little like water fountain feature
a fountain
to do
that was the
something.
word.
I mean, in theory, you could do that with a fish pump, some plywood, some plastic. It actually wouldn't be that difficult.
You can actually build it
Sounds like a
in
difficult
stream,
hazard,
so
yeah.
that's extra content.
That's true. That's true.
And it's a nice content. I think it's lovely.
True. True. And people do love watching me use power tools.
Yeah, I can imagine some of them are pretty evocative. Sure.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like drilling.
That's put it on my grave. That's the sentence. That's a good sentence. So, yeah, I think the water fountain would be great, and then, you could have like, you know, it's very used like the wheel.
Yes,
things
yes,
on it?
a water wheel. Oh no, I don't. I have one of those. It's
Yeah, but-
virtual,
No, yeah, that's not.
and
no,
I don't want one in real life
Why so?
because what the fuck would I do with it?
Just. Yeah, but that's not my point. I want to destroy the wheel here and put it together with the fountain. So like the fountain is not always active. It's also a waste of water unless you build a very complex.
Well, no.
thing that-
In theory, you would actually just build. It would take the water from the actual pool, so you'd make it like. You get like it's literally just like a little fish pump, and it's gonna suck the water in from
Yeah,
the
and it
pool,
goes like
and
that.
then yeah. So.
But you should have like two setups. One it's continuous, and the other one like it's I don't know 3-4 seconds of water. And there you could like drop. You can put a drop bowler that goes like a ball goes down with the water. And
Oh, like a barometer type thing.
I think I don't know. Like you drop
I
a
might
ball.
be thinking of something else. Yeah. Okay, so you drop the ball in like a tube thing, right?
No, in the fountain itself is together with the
okay,
water.
Okay.
You have like a drop, and that drop it's something that you have to do or whatever. So the same mechanism of the wheel, but instead of having just to fucking do this, you activate the fountain, so you are under the fountain, or I don't know, and you drop and you grab the ball, you open it, and there's a thing to do or a surprise. I don't fucking know.
That would be really cool. Yeah. You could do
I'm
that
just
with.
putting out ideas, you know.
There would be a way to do that, because if you had the balls in like a separate container, and if somebody did something to trigger it, because we have a lot of stuff that that would be doable. That would be really cool. That would be really cool.
I'm
Yeah, you could do
a professionist.
a
of
Twitch
ideas.
interaction, and people could like spray me with water or something too from that.
Yes,
Yes.
of course.
I agree, and instant contact.
Realizing one of the things that they were probably thinking of anyway, just with another liquid. So that's great. Oh my god!
Scandal! The
I-
scandal!
That's nice. That's nice.
No,
So-
nobody in this chat is responsible enough for a water gun command.
Not what? Don't call it gun. What the fuck? It's
I'm
not like
American, all right? Everything is
Yeah,
a gun.
but it's not like it's not intense. Call it squirt of appreciation.
Yeah, because that's not gonna get me banned.
Imagine the lovely squirt command. Yes, sure. Squirt command and
Yeah.
Hi Jeff, I know you're always watching our
just,
streams.
Candy Squirt Redeem. That's 100% not gonna get me in trouble.
No.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh my
putting
God.
out ideas. If you don't want to do the fucking squirt love of appreciation, it's okay.
Look, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying I will get reported so fast. It is ridiculous.
Oh, I have another idea.
Okay, all right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It's kinda the same of the gun,
Okay.
the water gun,
Okay.
but it's from the floor of the pool. So it's like, and it goes up.
Oh, yeah. How would I do that? It's possible. I need some PVC pipe.
Yeah, and you have like the pipe. It's complex, but you have like different positions.
Yeah,
and it's
and
random.
then you can. Yes.
So sometimes it's gonna eat you, and sometimes it's not.
The only issue is, all right.
You're gonna lose your virginity, yes.
What? No, I mean I already lost that. But no, the issue is, I got a lot of electronics around, and this water is gonna go flying everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
All right,
cage.
wait.
Let's do. I have so many examples. It's
Yeah,
a
we'll
cage,
just get some like yes. Ooh.
and then you can like do fucking push-ups.
Yes, like
it's not push-ups. Whatever. This
pull-ups.
thing.
Pull-ups. Yeah.
Pull-ups, yes. And then, oh no, I fell.
Oh
And you
goodness
fall.
me.
Yeah, I'm all wet from falling down.
Oh my god, I would do that, but I would like actually injure myself. We could
Yeah,
just
one
put a
time you're
pole.
not gonna get up from
We could
it.
just put a pole in the pool. You know, for exercise.
Ooh. Ooh, let's combine that, sure.
Yeah. You know, the dancing type of exercise.
Yes, the
Yes.
very specific dance.
Yes.
Sure.
You know, with a pole.
Yes.
That's good,
Actually, pole dance. That's insane.
Oh.
I know of a girl
Mm.
that has been banned for pole dancing.
Why?
I don't know here in Italy, but like it's like an old story, so maybe things have changed.
Yeah, no,
but
'cause-
it's insane because that's a very professional sport. It's actually
Yeah, it's
hard as
really-
fuck to do it.
Difficult, yeah.
It's not like, oh yeah, I mean,
It's
it's
not.
really difficult.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it.
Is this your staple
I just
sentence?
shoot things, all right? It's easy.
Okay. So, I mean, the cage is a good idea. Then what can we have? What else can we have? What can we combine? Like,
Well, we'll combine the shooty water thing and then the cage, so that way when I slip and fall trying to do the pull-ups, it seems more natural.
True. I like
Yeah.
it. I like it very
Yeah.
much. And they can also use the jets to wake you up if you
Yeah.
are actually almost dead.
Yeah,
That's gonna save
yeah.
you. Okay. Oh, I have
Okay.
it.
All right, let's hear it.
So you know IRLs, right?
Okay.
And of course you know hot tub streams. Let's fucking put them together. Let's build a pool that can move. And you go around in the fucking road, just
This
fucking
one-
chilling.
This one already got vetoed. Because they don't think I can make enough of a support to stop the pool from breaking the.
Okay, so this is like I can see that you don't really have like a team. You have more like guardians. I like it.
Yeah, because we were gonna call it like motor pool. Or I was gonna call it motor pool, and I was just gonna like stick the hot tub on like some steel and. I was gonna make it
you
work.
cannot use that material. You have to build an actual pool in a a little one, in something.
We could do that instead. Maybe
Yeah,
this
of
is back
course.
on the table. I think motor pool might be back on the table. Oh,
Yeah, sure.
yes.
I mean, that's the basic idea. You can even take like a big. So it would be better to move it by humans, I think.
Yeah,
But it's very heavy, I know.
yeah. I would feel bad. Because, like, they would have
Are
to
you
do
sure
all
about
the
that?
moving. Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause-
but you could get like one of these and.
Oh no, people have to pay extra for that.
Yeah, of course you have to pay extra.
Yeah.
You can even have fans coming, and they can move the thing.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, I'm sure somebody's like.
yeah, or maybe just a pickup. If you have a pickup, and in the back part of the pickup you put, I guess you can use like a steel pool. No, not pool.
no, not a-
Vasca. Chat.
Yeah, like a
deli-
steel basket cage type thing.
It-
Yeah.
Yeah, like the one in the kitchen, but for humans.
Yes, like a fryer basket.
I don't know what it is, but I believe that you understood and
Yeah.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
Tub. Okay. A tub, metal tub.
Yeah, like
You
just
fill it with a
put,
bit of
like-
water, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Then you have
perfect.
the streaming thing attached to the back of the front of the van.
Yeah, and then you just like drive around
Yeah.
and go on adventures.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
So,
in.
this
I'm
is
in.
a new
Icon,
step.
we need a pickup truck for reasons. Unrelated reasons to everything.
Yeah.
We just,
yeah.
We just need one.
I'm starting a pizza company, and we need
yes.
to cook
We need to
pizza.
transport pizzas.
Lot of them.
Yeah, a lot of pizza.
If anybody's selling a good van, contact. Well, not me, you, but contact her.
Call me.
Call me, baby. Okay, I'm out of ideas for now.
For now.
But
If there's any
you
more,
can
let me
see,
know.
I have
I really
so
like
many.
the ball idea. I might steal that one. I can kind of figure out how to make it work. Sounds really good. And it's like a wheel, but it's not.
Yeah, it's actually so. There are casinos online where they have these like all the balls in one
Yeah,
place.
like what they
with
do for the lottery.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
lottery one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm forgetting words. Yeah, it's the lottery basically,
Yeah.
not casino.
My chat wants to know if you'll sing a song.
Do you want me to sing a song?
Yeah.
Sure. Which
Yay!
do I have to make it? Yeah, that's.
Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you were gonna say yes, so I didn't prepare any further than that.
Do you want me to make it up?
Dealer's choice. Your choice.
I can make them up. I don't know if I guess that actual songs are better than the one I'm going to do, and it's gonna.
I don't know about that.
It's gonna probably revolve around your tits anyway. So.
Ah, that's cool. Somebody should write a song for them.
Okay. I don't know the words yet of this song that I'm making up for you. All I know and it's in my mind is that it's gonna revolve about your teeth. Yeah, your beautiful teeth. Your beautiful teeth. Oh, look! There's a mirror behind you, and then I could change the subject. Yeah, the subject is now your ass. And the subject is now your ass. whatever. I mean, that's the type of song I make up.
Oh my god, that was the best. Oh my god.
That was beautiful.
I just a question. Like, if I made that my theme song, would you be okay with that?
Of course.
Yes.
I
I
can leave
needed
it
a
for
theme
you
That
for
was
song.
free.
on the highlight reel.
Yeah. Could somebody clip that for me? Cause like I need that to be my theme song. That was beautiful. You actually really do play really well. Like, all jokes aside.
Oh, yeah, I
All
mean,
that. You have a wonderful singing voice too. Hi Keys, how are you doing today?
Thank you very much. I mean, music is a nice thing, so I try to do it the best I can.
It shows. It shows. I did really like the song. All jokes aside, it was a really nice song.
Yeah, I mean, it was very basic.
I mean, it's more than I can do.
Do you play any instruments?
I went to public school.
Well, I didn't learn any instruments in school. I did it by myself. I learned the guitar by myself.
I am attempting to learn piano.
Oh,
I
that's
have
nice.
a little keyboard. I played Jingle Bells like 5 times. I'm not good.
At playing Jingle Bells or keyboard in general?
Playing piano in general. I've been using an app on my pad, on my like, to teach me music keys. I want to say that's what it is. And they,
I know there are a lot of them, and they are actually usually good.
Oh yeah, no, I really like it. This is just I haven't had as much time to practice as I would like. I'm usually live, and I will not be subjugating people to my piano practice because that's just a little too cruel and unusual, even for me.
Well, you know, I think that the learning process, especially of music, is something very inspirational. So I wouldn't give it up. I mean, of course, if you are completely shit, then it's not sort of a great content. But if you're like learning a new song, even with the app,
Yeah.
that's something I would watch.
All right. Well, I will need to figure out how to do it in the pool.
Just another task for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna die electrocuted after all the suggestions I gave you. I'm very sorry.
Maybe. No, it's cool because a lot of the suggestions you gave me are run by like pool pumps, which all of that's like, you know, waterproof anyway, so it's
Not so
fine.
dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not so dangerous. Probably the least dangerous thing that, honestly, we've come up with. We being me, I've come up with.
You and your personalities, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So I really, I suggest you strongly to, even if not in live stream, to keep working on your piano skills. I think that music...
Sneak it in every chance I get.
Yeah. I mean, I've learned to play guitar like 11 years ago by myself. I was alone in my room and I was just randomly doing this. And now it's a good amount of my content here on Twitch.
Yeah.
So you never know what music is gonna give you in the future if you're good at something. And is a metaphor of hard working. So
Yes.
you put a little bit every day and you have a big thing after a lot of time.
I do know I'm good enough that my cat likes it. So.
Cats are very selective.
Java is. She's very bougie about her music.
Java is
Yes,
the name of the cat.
That's the name of my cat. I have Java and Mako. Mako's not too into music.
Okay. Well, maybe, I mean, maybe Jingle Bells just she doesn't like that.
No, he just really isn't into music.
He's a
yeah.
he.
Cause like I'll put on Alexa if I'm going out for Java to just playlists. She has her own playlist. Mako just does not care. He does not
Maybe
care.
he's into drill. I don't know.
No, he's into fights. He's into battle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So not a music guy.
No.
Well, keep trying. Maybe sometimes you're gonna. I mean, you did learn Jingle Bells, which is very good, but you choose a song that it's only like usable 3 weeks a
Of
year.
the whole year, yeah. Yeah, looking back,
Why
that
not
might
the
not
song
have
that
been
is actually-
a good decision. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This is why I have to get all of my plans approved.
Well, I can approve your piano plans if you want me to, but it's
That
pretty
counts.
easy.
That counts. You all heard it. You all heard it.
Sure.
Counts.
I don't know. I'm actually pretty shit at piano, but I mean I know chords.
Yeah.
So you
I know
can-
that, and I can play part of the Flintstones theme song.
Okay, but like some I don't know Adele songs.
No,
They are very. I mean they are kinda easy.
they are. I'm like I can do some basic songs and all, but nothing too.
I
impressive.
bet I can teach you an Adele songs in like 15 minutes tops.
All right, we'll have to try someday. We'll have to try someday.
Okay, yeah, now
Sounds
you
fun.
don't have the plan, and I
No,
don't
I
have
actually
the
don't
rates.
have it set up in here, and I don't have the room to set it up in here with the hot tub.
Yeah, you have to combine them.
Yeah, yeah.
The hot
Actually,
tub
not that
piano is a
hard.
thing now.
It is. I'd actually just have to move this back probably about like 1.5 feet.
I see.
And then that would fit perfectly. And I could find, because I do have a stool, I just don't use it.
Yeah, you have
I-
to maybe replace some things, but
Yeah.
then
No, it's
Um,
doable. Hot tub piano. Yeah,
it's a thing.
I'm into
It's
it.
now a thing.
It's now a thing. It's now a thing.
Okay, so they are asking me in chat, staying in the water for all of that time, isn't your
Are they
skin
asking
like?
about my toes?
Yes, isn't it detrimental for your skin and?
No, because I moisturize, I exfoliate regularly, and I'm not in the hot tub every day. So I'm not even always in the hot tub for the entirety of every stream. Because like I'll just break it down, which I did want to. You said you wanted to get the whole. I'll talk you through the whole breakdown and all of that. But hi Vixer, how are you doing today? Hey bot. But like, it's not too bad. It's just you make sure you get pedicures regularly. You make sure you moisturize. You know, and there's actually like there's some chemicals in it, but there's not a lot.
So it's yeah. I just was wondering about the water itself, but I don't get how large is it? Like, is
It's
it larger
5
than
foot
your?
by 5 foot.
Which again?
Oh, hold
No,
on,
just
wait.
tell me, is it longer than your both arms?
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's actually about my height exactly if I lay down.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not small,
No, but it's not like
huge.
crazy big. Yeah. And then it's inflatable, and it comes with its own pump and all. So I've got 2 pumps. I've got just a generic pool pump that pumps most of it out.
Mhm.
And I also got a pool cover pump to get out the last like 2-3 inches. And then I have to mop it to get out the last
Yeah.
like centimeter or so, which isn't too bad. I got one of those ring mops. Everybody's a big fan of that mop for
Its shape.
weird reason. No, because I have to like, ring it, and then I have to, get the mop.
Charge it or something, sure.
Get the mop back.
Ah, you do it
into
on
the
stream?
Oh yeah, I've done it on stream. Because people were curious, so I did it on stream. I've done it off stream.
I can guess why they're curious now with
Yeah.
that gesture. But,
Uh-huh.
okay, so how often do you change the water?
Every other day. And
Okay.
if I'm doing, I don't usually do back-to-back hot tub streams. So I think the longest I've had the same water is 2 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Like today, I'll probably break this down entirely.
Okay, and it's the first day, so it's fresh
Yeah.
water now.
Yeah, I filled it literally this morning.
And when you are not in stream, do you use it for other activities? Not the one that you are thinking of. Don't make that face. I know that you're already
Oh
thinking
my
about that.
goodness. Yes, actually I do. Like, just to
Okay.
chill in. It's really nice to just chill in, because it does. It can get up to, like, 50 degrees and all, so you just kind of, like, chill. I'll watch shows in it. I'll play,
You can read a book?
Like, yeah. I'll play games while I'm chilling in it. Like, it's just really nice.
And if you have company over, do you like friends or whatever? You can have like a little party.
Actually. This can fit 4 people.
4 people. Well,
Mhm.
that's not bad. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's a nice little one.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, it's. I mean, I wouldn't do it in my home because I have the parquet everywhere, which is.
yeah.
I mean, some water on it would destroy it. So.
Well, I mean, I put because I have carpet too. I put a tarp down
Okay.
just in case, and then it doesn't leak. And then, like I said, I empty it and refill it. That's really not a problem because most of the actual water's in the bathroom. I've got a bathroom right there. I empty it into the tub. So at most, like, there's some wet footprints when I get out of it, but that's the same as
Yeah,
when
sure.
you, like, step out of the shower and, like, walk along the carpet.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. And do you suggest if there is any new hot tub streamer in chat which maybe wants to start? It's better to have a good investment on it, right? Because otherwise maybe it breaks down and then it's a real mess.
Maybe, I don't know. Cost about $500. $500. So it wasn't even, like, that expensive.
Well, I mean, it's not
It's not cheap, but
it's not nothing.
Yeah. So.
And yours does the bubbles as well, which is pretty intense.
Yeah,
And the
it is.
heating, I
They're
think,
like really intense, aren't they? They're very aggressive bubbles.
it's so dangerous, Daddy. Help me! The bubbles are
Daddy
coming.
Benzo, the bubbles are scaring me.
Like the bubble. You do the American type of thing very well. I mean, you are American,
I mean,
but
yeah. I'm like, yeah.
okay. Let me try. Okay, now it's my time to
Alright.
do the impressions.
Okay.
Let me try to tell me a sentence that I could do in that way, and I will try to
Alright.
say it exactly that way.
Okay. So it's gonna be. We're gonna give you the easiest one. All right.
Mm.
Oh my God. That's it.
Jesus, it's not easy. This is not easy. It's
Just like,
very...
oh my God, I can't. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like, I can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
this was... The oh my God was okay, though.
Oh my God was really good. Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a girlfriendish conversation, okay? I will improvise with you.
Okay. All right.
Do you
Nothing
want me
I
to
can
start?
think of is appropriate. Give me a second.
I will start.
Ooh, yeah, you start.
Oh my God, this boy... What the fuck? It's so difficult. I start.
Okay, so, like, is he, like, worth it? Or is he, like, you know, just, like, a problem?
Well, I mean, right now it's like such a huge problem. He comes to my house, it's just so dirty. He does, like, he leaves his fucking socks everywhere.
Oh my God,
And-
you just need to leave him.
Yeah. I was thinking...
Yes, he is, in fact, a hobo. Just
I don't
trust
know
me, girl.
why.
Trust me, girl. He's just, like, a hobo. He's, like, not good. You just need to bounce.
I just want somebody just like Mark. You know, Mark has a PhD. I love him so much.
I mean, yeah, you definitely should pick him because he's, like, a doctor.
You are so good. It's like watching a TV series. It's insane.
I mean, like, yeah, at some point, everybody has done Valley Girl.
Yeah. That's good.
No.
That's good. I never experienced it firsthand, you know. I often see it on my screen, but I mean it's still on my fucking screen, but I cannot talk with the girl. In this case, I can. So.
I'm very sorry about that.
No. It's good. It's emotional. No, it's not emotional. Okay.
It's
My brain is
interesting.
starting to melt off.
I mean, that happens. Look, man, if you've got to bounce, I understand.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go to the restroom, so I will leave you to the crazy guys in the chat.
All right.
But then I will be back.
Okay, sounds good.
I promise you.
I'm warning everybody. I can't speak Italian, so I don't know how useful I'm gonna be in your chat.
Ah, it's okay. They are writing in English anyway, so just it's gonna be fast.
Fast. All right.
Which is always what I say to any girl I meet.
I mean, look, man. Sometimes you just want it to be fast. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like sometimes I got shit to do, and I do not have time for you to take forever. So like, let's just like bounce.
How would you say it's going so far, Candy?
I mean, it's not bad. I don't think I've made a complete embarrassment of myself.
I think it's been rather amusing.
Yeah. Hi all. Okay. All right. Oh, everyone, this is Bass. She's here to make sure I don't do anything stupid than normal. Night, aimbot. Have a good one. I don't know why you're all just saying. Is that a little frog tipping a fedora? That is hilarious. I did not know that was an emote. Why don't I have that emote? That looks like a BTTV emote.
That's
Troy.
right. For the time being, we are allowing some Italian for the sake of this interview.
Yes. I learned some Italian. I don't really remember it though.
You don't remember any of it, Candy.
Hi Treason, how are you doing today? This awkwardly changed the subject. I mean, I remembered Tao. Hey Mo. That's I love.
I'm fairly certain you already knew those tabs.
Papulio? Wait, no, that's not how you say it. It has, Troy. Yeah, we're making tweaks, making updates, little changes and all that. Holopete. Yes. Bezo. That's the same in every language. Hi, Volkith. How are you doing today? I am Frosty. The rest?
No, Frosty. Did Daddy Jeff get you? What happened?
Oh no, what happened, Frosty? He is, he's also a doctor. Got a PhD.
Still on the PhD thing, I see.
I mean, look, that's impressive. That takes a lot of work.
It does. Here in Italy is not. I mean, sometimes I watch the money from Twitch. I compare it to the money I make with a PhD, which is at this point I think 10 years of work, and I'm just like, what the fuck? This is an insane difference.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, here in Italy is not much recognized actually, I think, but whatever. I am having fun, so. Oh, I have a question, a great question for you. If you could exchange one of your skills to get another, which one would it be?
Oh, that's a good question. Good question. Because now I'm panicking and I cannot think of any skills I have.
Okay, so first one skill for free. You can get a skill for free and then exchange one.
I mean, apparently I do, Troy.
Apparently
I have a skill.
you would exchange that. I'd rather not. Well, not for me, but in general.
Oh no,
for
no,
the-
you're right. I need that skill.
I know it can please a lot of people. I mean, not a lot. That's up to you.
See, like, if I could, I would trade it to be able to, like, sing or something. I'm not trading away programming. I'd use it to, like, sing, to be able to sing. Because I think, or dance, actually. Probably be able to dance. I could just learn to dance. See, that's my problem. Like, if you trade a skill for another skill, I'm just like, oh, well, why can't I just, like, put some effort in and learn how to do that
Well, there are
skill?
some skills for which I know I'm shit and I would not be able to learn them.
I mean, that's fair.
But exchanging one of your skills, it's very difficult because you have worked so much to get them, right?
Yeah. Let me think.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I would change my weird ability to paint my nails perfectly for the ability to dance.
Okay, and then get the singing for free.
Yes.
Oh, are you sure that you're not able to sing?
I am positive.
Would you be up to demonstrate now that you're not able to sing?
I would need to get that cleared by...
Singing?
No. I'm incoming now. No, you're all welcome.
Okay, let's try very, very easy.
I'm telling you, I am awful.
You know that actual people that cannot sing are extremely rare. So singing is a skill of controlling your voice, right? And teaching your ear to recognize notes, and then
that's the problem. That's what I have the problem with. I can't always recognize notes.
Okay, so can you do this sound? It doesn't have to be beautiful. Just
look, man. No, I kind of like really don't want to embarrass myself. Like that might be a line for me. Look,
I'm trying to get you out of the comfort zone, even though you're half naked.
It's not so much about like getting me out of my comfort zone. It's that I am in touch with reality. And reality says I cannot sing.
No, I get that. I mean, I get that singing is a very intimate thing. So, like, singing is kinda like being naked. But it's on a different plane.
Well, no, because I'm good at being naked.
I can see that. But,
I love you, Twitch!
okay, this thing that you just made, it's a note. Ta-ra-ra-ra! I love you, Twitch! This is singing.
Is
you
it?
just sang.
Oh, nice, I did it. Woo! Let's move on.
Okay. I'm not gonna insist, but know that with a little bit of confidence, you can do it.
I know, in theory, everybody can sing. I just know I'm not good at it. And that's kind of like... This is gonna sound weird, but it's kind of like really rude to everybody who can sing. That I'm just like here live being like, oh my god, watch me sing, but not all these 5 million people who can actually sing that your views as well.
But you do know that a lot of famous singers are actually shit singer. I mean, without autotune, they are completely unable to sing.
I mean,
without the technology.
I mean, that's fair. They have to, they're funny somehow, but like, I am personally going to.
Okay. Well, maybe in private, I will.
Maybe in private. Maybe
I will
in
try to
private
get
someday,
your voice out of yourself.
But not live. I'm gonna just dip that embarrassment.
Okay, in the water. You have the water there. So.
I do.
Okay, so singing and then dancing. Okay, dancing, I'm shit. I cannot help you with that.
This is like this is my dance.
Okay, I have this one.
That's it. Not nice. The nice. Can you do the two? Ooh. See, look.
Yes. yes, I can do the air jerking off, sure.
Yeah, see, look, it's easy.
Yeah, you can steal sex moves and make them dance moves.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna know. Oh,
Everybody's gonna know.
everybody's gonna know, but nobody's gonna say
And I mean,
anything,
it
which
depends.
is
Some
the
sex
same.
movements are very specific.
Mark.
So it's difficult to not recognize them. But I don't know. Not maybe from experience, but at least from other internet videos. So.
That is fair.
Yep. So singing, dancing, and then like, do you like chess? Here in chat there is Alessia, which is a good friend of mine. She's like super good at chess.
I like chess, but I'm not good at chess. I always lose.
Okay.
I didn't get a lot of practicing growing up because nobody in my family liked to play chess. I was one of the only ones. So like I played a lot of checkers. So I'm just kind of trying to like catch up
The
and
checkers.
not be awful.
Never speak
I know.
about checkers.
Look, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
So,
Alessia, do you wanna? I can put you in contact with her. Alessia, do you wanna coach her?
No, I don't want to waste her time.
Come on, I want you to embrace your being bad at something in order to get good at it.
All right. As long as it's not a waste of her time, that would be fun. Yes, because I would love if somebody could actually teach me. I've just been like Googling a lot of stuff, and I don't really understand what a lot of it is. I'm doing my best, but it's like I said, it's not good.
The good thing is that Alessia already streams in English.
Yay! Which is good because I don't.
Okay. She's saying if she really wants to learn, yes.
Yay! I do. I really like chess. It's one of those things that I like, but I'm not good at.
Okay. Other things? I'm curious. I'm picking your brain.
Don't say anything inappropriate. Don't say anything inappropriate.
Is this something that is always in your mind?
It's yes. I'm probably like, you know, it's a lot of art, like drawing. I want to learn more about like astronomy and just like the world around me and all, which slow going, but I'm making the best I can. I don't know, just like.
So it's not flat. I can tell you this.
It is not. It is not. I did the research.
Okay, so we have a first point to start with.
And then recently I've been learning a lot of business management. That's been my kind of main focus. I'm learning how to be an accountant.
Oof, that's super boring.
It is, but you know, somebody's got to keep. And
True.
you know, like stretch goal, like if I could learn, I'd like to learn how to fly a plane.
Ooh.
That would be cool.
Flying a plane. So that's a
Yeah.
difficult one.
Yeah, but that would be cool.
I actually have a friend of mine, which is called Andrea. That has.
I think people in chat have been asking me to ask you about them like the entire time, but I was not going to.
Yeah. This friend of mine is also a streamer here, Omiatol. Chat knows it. He's very good with planes.
Cool.
He's a pilot, so why not?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
It just seems like something cool to be able to do, but that's like a year or so down the line.
Yeah, maybe in the long future, who knows? And then what about Sudokus? Do you know Sudokus?
I do. I actually like Sudoku. I'm actually not terrible at them.
Okay.
I have an app on my phone.
Yeah, I have it too. And actually, so I like a lot of logical stuff, but it's also very close to what I've studied anyway.
Which, just so everybody knows, he has a PhD in computer science.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip all of these mentions
Look,
and
man,
put
I'm
them
gonna
together.
talking about it because that is very, very impressive and people should brag about it more.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I've always, like, my idea on Sudokus was like they were bullshit, too easy. But actually, I've done one in stream, an easy one. I just did it like that. And so Chad was like, yeah, sure, do a hard one, they told me. And I knew that I could pull out a hard one. Oh, Sudoku, don't do that face. So I did, nah, not the hard one. Let's go with the expert one.
That's the ones I usually do.
Okay, so I click on the expert thing on this website and it says to me, warning, these may require advanced logical reasoning. And I'm like, dude, I have a PhD. I can pull this off, of course.
Oh, yeah.
And then flash forward 2 hours and a half later.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, geez, this is too difficult. So I discovered that Sudokus, there are like, most of them you can solve with easy techniques, even medium techniques. But then the really, really difficult one, they require you to do algorithms that are super complex. And there are categories of algorithms to solve Sudokus that are like insane.
Yeah.
So I discovered a lot of things that I didn't know.
I mean, I don't do them like under like it's 2 hours or so because it takes me a while too. But if I'm sitting down to do a Sudoku, I'm sitting down to do one. Like that's what I'm spending the next like 3 or 4 hours on.
We could have a Sudoku off.
Yes, that would be fun. Congratulations, you won. I always lose 1v1s.
Jesus. Yeah, you play, how do you say in English? You are too hard on yourself.
No. Just no. No, because
Yeah, you always go with, I'm stupid, I'm that,
no,
I'm that, but
there's
then...
always room for improvement. Practice doesn't make perfect, it makes better.
Yes, that's true, but recognizing your own success
No,
is
I
a crucial
recognize
step
that
of...
I'm successful. I also recognize that I could be more successful.
That's the good spirit. Yeah, downplaying. Thank you, chat. That's the word I was searching
I
for.
just like to be very, very aware of where I am standing because
In a pool.
in a pool with warm water and a fucking doctor. Hey.
Yeah.
But cause one of the things that kind of blindsided me when I first started streaming is everybody will tell you you're good at everything. Like no matter what. Whether you're good at it or not. So like something I wanted to make sure, and it's a lot, I've heard a lot of it from like other entertainers and other people in the field and all. And so like I want to make sure that I am very, very aware of where I stand. Like success-wise, because I don't want, you know,
to feel arrived. Like,
not
okay,
to feel
I've
arrived,
done...
to kind of get like a big head, because people either come in, they tell you you're great, or they tell you you suck.
Okay.
And it just never feels like anybody's actually trying to see how skilled I actually am. So I'm always like reassessing and rethinking and trying to make sure that I understand skill-wise where I am.
That's very healthy. That's very healthy. So
like, and it's
I mean,
kind of become like part of a bit in stream where I'm like on a 3-game win streak, and like I said, people come in and they're like, oh my god, you're plat 2 in Halo. I'm like, yeah, I know, I suck. And everyone's just like,
what?
I'm silver 3. I'm like, yeah, but you're good and you're gonna be kicking my butt in no time. And it's just, I want to make sure that I'm always pushing to where I want to go, which isn't plat 3, it's Onyx, which is the highest tier in Halo.
Thank you for the clarification. I did not know that.
So,
I mean that's a healthy mentality. in fact, I would say that the most precious lesson that I've learned from the university is that I know shit. Like, the more I know that I don't know.
Yep, true knowledge true knowledge exists in knowing you know nothing. I don't remember which famous philosopher said that.
Yeah, it's Socrates.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's something very powerful. Otherwise, you like knowing when you are on the line of people that do that in their life. It's very important because then you know when you talk to somebody how to weight what they are saying to you. Like if somebody never did anything on the topic, you maybe can feel like you can be the one like keeping the conversation and maybe helping him or her. But then when somebody which is more informed than you and more prepared than you arrives, you are ready to just shut up.
To be like, yeah, I'm no longer the subject matter expert. This person knows more than me. So,
Yeah.
And I just, like I said, I just really don't want to get a big head. So.
I see. That's. I think it's very healthy in life, not only on Twitch.
Yeah, but and of course, you know, one of the things is since everybody's trying to always tell you you're great, one of the issues is they never just let you be like, I'm not good at this. So I think that's part of why I push so hard to make sure that I do understand where I actually stand. Hi, Dominic.
Yeah, and there is also a point of people in stream, but in general on socials, they always do the things that they are good at.
Right.
Because they don't want to show that they are bad at stuff, right?
Yeah, which I'm okay with showing I'm bad at some stuff. Like, I can't sew or make clothes. We have tried on stream. There's a great clip of me just like eviscerating a dress and trying to turn it into a skirt, and it did not go well.
Well, the piano thing can be in that category, but with the idea, that's why
I think that is a really good idea, and I am going to start integrating it because I think you're right. I think I can probably get that skill up.
And it's inspirational for people. Maybe you now you play a thing and it's like, and then in 1 year the same thing you played well.
Yeah.
And people say, oh, if I started to play with her, maybe when she was playing, now I would be at least at her level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fair, and I'm like I said, I really like that idea. We're definitely gonna try and integrate it more into the stream, but like some things, like with the singing, I can't carry a tune. Like I cannot. I can for like 2 seconds, and that's it. And that's like it. And there are some things that are just a little too cringe to inflict upon the world.
No, it's okay, of course, sure.
And I feel like it's that thing. And I feel like if I listen to a lot of people around me, they'll have me believing that I am a great singer, and that is just not true.
Yeah, especially on singing, since it's such an intimate thing, people tend to not say, yeah, there are mistakes, there are things, and I mean, of course, the tune is very important. For instance, I'm not perfect in my tune in pitching, okay, even though I sing in a choir. It's something that I still have a lot to work on. But voices have other qualities, which maybe you are already good at.
Fair.
So, but I can see why it's not a thing to do in public. So
yeah, well, that's all.
Well, yeah, I've noticed the mirror. That's a smart move. Because sometimes,
it's partially because I have nothing nice to look at there, and I'm using it to hide the fact that I haven't decorated that particular spot on the wall.
Okay, that's very smart. And also, I mean, you can use it maybe when you before getting out. Yeah, and it's already there. You can check yourself out.
Make sure everything's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, so I think I'm gonna keep watching YouTube videos for a while and then play League of Legends. I don't know if
Good luck.
you know the game. Yep.
I do! I'm a bad EDC.
Okay, I'm a bad support, so
Nice!
that's a duo written in the stars. I want to thank you very much for your company and your funniness. I don't think it's a word, but now it is. And for being able to discuss both serious things and very bad sexual jokes at the same time.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm pretty much just a walking bad sex joke.
Come on. See, you do it too much. You do it too much.
Nonsense!
Well,
Never
well,
enough.
I'm gonna compliment you anyway on your skill to
I'm
be
gonna
able.
say thank you and say it's true because you're a doctor.
Yes, I am a doctor and I know what I'm saying.
Yes.
This is the role play now. I like it. So, I mean, thank you for your time. Thank you to the chat for bearing with me and my English that is so and so. We can do it. We can do other stuff in the future.
I
great.
would love to do stuff with you.
Yes, me too, of course. You can see how I change into NPC voice when. Yes, of course. This is something I would enjoy. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, getting the brush off. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. See you the next time. Hugs. I'm very bad at terminating calls.
That's cool.
You can see.
Everybody, go give Ink a follow. He's amazing. He's a doctor, and you should definitely go follow him. And thank you so much for having me. I had a really good time. I had an amazing time.
Yeah,
it was
same.
hella fun. Is there anywhere else you want to promote social-wise? I mean, you've got a bigger audience than me.
No, I'm okay.
Running
I'm
through
just
the
here on
spiel.
Twitch. My Instagram is cringe as fuck. So.
Hey, mine too.
Your link is in chat now, I think. Moderatori, fate uno spammino. You can go follow her if you have, Instagram. I don't know if you have any other platforms.
I do. I have all the fun stuff.
I didn't know that.
That conversation for the platform, or maybe another time or something like that.
Yeah. I like your thinking.
Leave a little to try and entice you back, cause you know, I always wanted to bring you to the doctor.
Yes, of course. I am one.
You are.
Well, thank you very much again.
Thank you.
Big kisses and hugs, and have a great stream.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Bye. That's my map. All right, there we go. Thank you. Ah! You know what? I think we're actually gonna
Did you
take.
just move me?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
What are you doing? You're just throwing me around.
I'm not. Fine.
Now you've gotten in with Hank and now you just tossed me about the room? That's rude.
I did it. No, you don't like this. I think I need to feed the cats. Or they need attention or something. I'm actually going to take a quick break and grab some food. And I will be right back. Did you?
Are you saying you can't understand my voice, Troy?
I just realized I don't think I have a BRB screen.
you should definitely start by putting your camera back on.
Oh shit, yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah. So I'll be right back.
The interview lasted for, I'd say, about 2 hours. Oh, I have my own Twitch. Do you mean me, Dominic? Yes, I do. No, I am not, and I generally won't be when Candy's live. I exist to be her assistant and talk to assist when I'm also live.
Got him!
Plan is something like that, I suppose. I haven't really thought it through yet. We'll just see where it all takes us, yeah? active monitor is defined by being currently connected to Twitch chat. No, Dominic, I don't believe it does. My only bio should read watching. Just the word watching. It's not creepy.
There's warmth! Hi, everyone. How is everyone? Second pass, I don't have my ears in. I do have a question. Like, I do have a question for yourself in chat. I have somebody in my DMs literally counting days until I respond to them. We're on day 3. Do we want to respond to them? Is it Exodus? Is that you?
Your DMs where? On Twitch?
No, on Discord.
Did they say anything worth responding to?
No, they literally said hey and have just been counting down how many, like... Let me read it. Hi. Day 1 of waiting for you to write back. 2 days of waiting for you to write back. 3 days of waiting for you to write back.
Give me a moment, I'll block them.
Oh, damn, treason! That's rude. Oh, thank you, Bass. Thank you, sweetie. What you doing? Oh, I'm looking for... I know what I'm doing. Hey, Dentist. Hey, Voodoo. How are you guys doing? Oh shit, this is awkward. Apparently there's no gaming tonight. I say, as I, literally sign on to Halo. Yikes!
Can I say that aged badly if it literally just happened?
Yes. Yes, you can. Hey, Para, how are you doing today? No headset today. I am tempted to even get the stool. I'm starting to feel a little tired. Hey, Blaze. I say that, I'm not gonna sit. Oh? I'm good, Blaze. How are you doing? What are you up to? Hey, thank you, Dee Dee. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Fuji. Thank you, Kirby. How are you doing today? They're good. They're upstairs. Java's mad at me. I'm good, Dentist. How are you doing today? Because she hates water. And I've brought, like, a whole thing of water into her, environment, and she's mad at me about it. I'm 31, Armando.
Oh, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that.
Come on.
No, they're not. They're not transparent. I'm just literally the same skin tone as the bikini I'm wearing. Thank you, Blaze. I match nude. Do you think maybe that's why they decided? I was quote unquote nude because I'm the same color as nude. Swagamer wants to know if you're happy today. That's that. Hey JJ, hey JD, how are you doing today? Thank you, Troy.
I am unhappy.
One can go in the water and one can't, Troy.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
No lie, that's the difference.
What's even kill me, Swedish gamer?
Maybe, we'll never know, Kirby. We'll never know. Hey Sub-Zero, how are you doing today? I don't know. Am I more of a boss bitch today than I was yesterday? Maybe.
Andy, you were asked what your favorite portion of the interview was. My vote would be the song.
Actually, I was about to say. I have a new theme song, and it is the most amazing theme song in the world. Can we drop the clip? Because it is the most amazing theme song in the world. I'm doing good, Swagamer. How are you doing today? Other than that, it was really cool just to get to talk to him and kind of get to have an interesting conversation with like a third party who doesn't have like a dog in the fight one way or the other, you know? What gamer? Oh, is it well? Let me turn this up. Say something.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Voice test 19.
Are we up to 19? How is that? I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. Wait, why? Oh shit.
It's a bit louder than you now.
Oh, well, shit.
Over there, hostiles in sight. Reloading.
Right, let's run it again.
Voice test 20.
I think that's good. I do not, Exodus. I mean, to be fair, everybody was vibing. That was an amazing song.
It
That
was a very good performance.
Yeah, he's a very talented artist. I lost the flag. Oh my goodness, I think I might have to finally sit down. I don't know why I'm so... Well, I know why. What was your favorite part of the interview, guys? What did you like the best?
An ally took their flag. They have our flag. Not good. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Oh, I got one, but I didn't get the second one. They split. Hey, Treason. Explaining guns. That was pretty fun, explaining guns to somebody who literally had no idea what guns.
What do I think about the most sweetest gamer?
Enemy flag returned.
I have not yet
The
tried.
Fermi Paradox.
Oh, that's a good one.
Inbound. Active camo available.
Hey, Bish. How are you doing today? This is Bastet. She is my AI helper. Maybe we should call you a
It's still
companion.
generous to insinuate that I... There you go. I don't actually help you do anything, but I am here. Greetings, Bischoff. That is how you say his name.
What is it?
Bischoff. Not bit off. Bischoff.
Enemy flag returned.
I'm 5. I'm sorry about that, Bisha.
Defeat.
Maybe we should put our stool together. Actually. Oh my goodness.
You're going to have to adjust the angle of the camera as well.
Yeah. So, like, I know what we can do instead because I don't. Favorite game? I like first-person shooters mostly. So, anything first-person. That's my favorite. She speaks when she feels like it, honestly.
That is correct.
All of them, Exodus. All of them. So, Gamer, why don't you just Google it?
Sorry, sweetest gamer. Is my name Sari?
Is it clear enough that you don't actually help? I don't know. I gotta decide, age. Because I don't really know what is the new Pokemon about. Hey Rob, how are you doing today? Why does that sound so sus? What did you have to fix, Rob? Are you okay? Me too, Para! I'm telling you, if he comes over here, I'm gonna take him shooting. Oh, that sucks, Rob. Hey, Auntie Simos. Big Chow back. How are you doing today? She is my AI companion. She mostly is here to help me pronounce things I can't pronounce and make fun of me for it.
Mostly to laugh at her.
Mostly to laugh at me. What? No, Swagamer, that's dumb. That's a waste of GG. Mm-hmm. You know, companion implies we're friends, Bass.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm very excited by that. I'm happy.
Are you really?
Yeah. Thank you, Intissimo. What did you like the best about it, if you don't mind my asking? I hope it's the song. That legit is my favorite part. Hey, Gary. See, I don't know if she's an overseer because, like, overseers and overlords have to, like, put effort into running stuff, and Bass just mostly tells people to do stuff and they do it.
Overseer, overlord. I think the important part is over.
I have, Para. I just watched it when I went and grabbed some food. That song was amazing. I'm not joking. I think that's gotta be my new theme song. Make it TikTok. Me dancing to my new theme song.
Oh, Troy, would anyone really ever resist me?
Hey,
That's just
Epic.
silly.
Round one.
I mean, I try to keep you in line.
Ball incoming.
You try.
Shit, he had a friend, he had a friend, he had a friend. He's dead? Friend is dead. There is no more friend. Hi, Age. She might be a queen. She's probably more of a queen than I am. Andy! Holy shit! Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I definitely fucked that grenade up. You should have killed me. Oh my god, he had a friend. He had a friend! Why do I never have a friend? I don't know what that is. Forever. What?
Enemy has the ball.
No pics, no proof, man. No pics, no proof.
Enemy halfway to victory.
No, Para, he is not. He is not. There comes certain financial obligations with that name, and he has not hit any of them.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Ooh. He is a very good doctor.
One spanker inbound.
Troy, you would be wise not to insult any of our guests.
M4
That will be your only warning. Remember it.
Enemy has the ball.
We will not be actually having that because I'm pretty sure that violates TOS.
Facing elimination. Ball incoming.
Let's grind.
But it would be hilarious if we did.
Enemy has the ball.
Good night, Dwayne Franklin. Sleep well.
Good night, Celine. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
And remember as you sleep, I'm watching you.
Wish you would stop doing that.
It helps them sleep, doesn't it?
No, it does the opposite, actually.
An ally has
Oh,
slain
oh my.
the carrier.
Yeah.
We have the ball.
Well, that's too bad.
Oh my god. You should care.
Ball drop.
I definitely care.
The ball.
You couldn't even get care out.
I said I care.
Ah, he got the melee off.
Enemy has the ball.
That works. There's the... I mean, I think Vast prefers to not call it Skynet mentality versus an ideology.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I did nothing wrong.
No, they did. They did. They did.
Well, if any of you could be bothered to look, they tasked Skynet with solving a problem. It was solved.
Everybody was dead.
Spanker inbound.
They were solved.
No. I play Halo better than I play chess. I'm really bad at chess. That is 100% just one of those games that I genuinely enjoy, but I am not good at.
Ours now.
Fumble. We have the ball.
No, different thing, JP, different thing. There.
He has the ball.
Yeah.
Defeat.
See, I think chess is more difficult. I know the basic moves, Troy. This is Bastet. She is my friend.
Is she?
You already admitted it. You chose companion over helper. Companion implies friend. Hey,
Generous with that word.
hey, Puddin', how are you doing today? Am I? Where am I? No, you can't just shake your head. No, it doesn't.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you.
How's Puddin' Pie doing? Hey, good news! You're freaking out the locals, Bass.
Oh, am I unsettling?
Apparently. I don't get it. I don't think you are, but you know. I mean, that's true, but I haven't really studied any. I just kind of wing it and try to figure it out that way. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just didn't study enough. Oh, JP likes how creepy you are.
Oh, it's good to know that some Twitch viewers have excellent taste.
No, Shameless, she does not. Oh, is she? I'm so sorry. I mean, you know what? It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. But it's gonna be alright.
Strongholds.
Why does it matter? I mean, they're not, but why does it matter?
Technically, someone did type all of my lines.
I didn't know you were
Good.
gonna be like that forthcoming with it.
No, it's a bit like seeing me naked, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Very scandalous.
Woo! Scandal! Oh!
Everyone always wants to see me closer.
No, nobody does. Thank you, mwah, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that's why I put him there specifically, because there's double Buford.
Yeah, would you like to hear a joke, JP?
Yes. I have, Para.
Democracy.
I should have known. I should have known.
You've captured Alpha. The enemy has captured.
She does, Shameless, yeah.
Enemy team scoring.
Hey Jay, how are you doing today?
Nothing satisfies like
Like a 3-round burst. Oh shit. Dead. I missed you too, Jay. What have you been up to today? How have you been?
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Hey, can we not start pulling apart democracy? First of all, we don't have a basement. So we can't do that. Second of all, she's not gonna do that. Oh no, why do you have a headache, Jay?
No, I would never do that, JP. I don't have friends.
Also, it's wrong.
Also that. Also that.
More importantly, that.
The list was in reverse order, alright? It was descending, not ascending.
Alright, good. Good. Hey Matt Fraz, how are you doing today? But thank you, Puddin'. What else have you been up to? How have you been feeling?
Active camo available.
No, Troy, do not help. Also, we don't have an attic. Also, it's wrong.
Also, it's wrong, she says.
Do not mock me.
My name's Candy. I have humanity.
My name's Bess. I just murder shit. That's going well, Jabberjaw. We are getting fucking wrecked. You want to know how many points we have this game?
Taking fire.
This zone belongs to us.
I don't. I live in an apartment. I agree, JP. I agree. People think you're hot, Bass.
What's that? I was attending to something.
They think you're hot.
Yeah. I think you're hot as well, random citizen.
Oh my god, I can't with you.
Well, that's what I'm supposed to do when I'm complimented. You compliment them back. I did what I'm supposed to do, didn't I?
You did. Good job. Oh, thank you, Bob. How are you doing today?
Andy, it seems as though you require some caffeine.
Buford knows better than to think of Vestet. Barbados! Hey, Barbados! Hi, Luis. Thank you, J-Dog. I agree, Bass. They also think you're cool.
Do they?
You should go and follow her. She has her own Twitch stream that she streams on when she's not here helping me.
Yes, you should all follow me. So then I can see you. All the time.
Oh my god, JP. Alright, Bass, I love you. Kill me first.
Oh, of course, JP. It's a first in, last out sort of queue.
It is Best That Eyes. Thank you for her shout out, Troy. Honestly, Jabberjaw, I'm not doing too well today. I was doing well earlier, but I got kind of sleepy.
Some people enjoy the build-up, Troy.
Yeah, I don't enjoy the build-up. I'm more of an instant gratification kind of girl. Hi, Kristoff. How are you doing
Really
today?
is. She's quite impatient.
Yes. It's because I was invisible, Kristoff. Also, how are you doing? How are the little ones feeling? Whoosh! That's a wall. I just ran into a wall. I am. Thank you. I just had a really, really amazing interview where I got a new theme song.
We're just about out of luck.
Thank you, Panther. How are you doing today? I definitely forgot what game type we were playing for a moment. I'm glad, sweet. Murder. Got 2 kills, and one of them was the final kill.
Enemy team facing elimination.
And now, the finishing blow.
Yeah, Panther. No, Abby's. Why would it? Oh, Abby's. This is a real hot tub. It's an inflatable real hot tub, but it's a real hot tub. It heats up. The water is actually at like 89 degrees. Actually, really nice. Maybe that's part of why I'm so sleepy. Well, I didn't really sleep well last night.
No, why is that?
Well, I mean, I stayed up with you to mod your chat. That was till like 2 in the morning. And then it took me a while to get to sleep. Yeah. And then it took me a while to get to sleep after that, because I had to settle, and I didn't like, you know me. It's really hard for me to fall asleep.
You do have trouble settling.
That's the ADHD! Yeah, it's $4.99 plus shipping and handling. Also, they have those, Troy, but it actually ruins the tub. Numero! Mwah, Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. That's my teammate. I just shot my... Oh, there's no friendly fire in this category. Ah! Yeah, it does, Troy. Yeah. Because they do have it. Because I looked into it. I'm like, oh, let me see if I can find some oil or something to put in the hot tub and make it like a spa type thing. And everyone's just like, do not do that. It will ruin your hot tub. I'm like, alright, backing off. Saying thank you. Thank you, Numero. I appreciate that. I'm funny, look. People think I'm funny. That was to you, Bass. You can't just ignore me.
You can't be talking to me. No one thinks I'm funny.
No, they
They're
think
talking to
I'm
you about the
funny.
interview.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, people think I'm funny.
Oh. Oh, they do think that.
Yeah.
They do think that.
See, look, you said if I found evidence to prove that I was funny, you would declare me funny. I found it.
I will declare that they do think that about you.
Fuck you. Oh wait, I can
You
actually...
can't do that.
I could do this though.
You're very rude.
I am very rude. My apologies. Hi, Cold. How are you
So
doing today?
JP asked how
What?
JP asked how he could serve me.
Hi,
The best way to
Nelson.
serve me is by supporting Candy.
How are you doing today? I mean, that's fine as long as you stay home, Cole. JP, mwah, thank you for the bits.
Why like that? We should keep this one.
Fine. You.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm good.
I've come to talk with you again.
Oh, that was a nice stretch.
Round one.
Outkill and out.
Let's go! Archangel, mwah, thank you for the bits. Thank you!
Spike obtained.
Hey Apex, how are you doing today?
They're almost finished.
I have not found a single person to kill. But I've run in a couple circles. That's kind of nice. I did not kill the first person I saw. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm starting to get weird.
You're already weird.
Yeah, I'm starting to get worse. That was rude. That was rude.
It was just an observation.
Rude.
Power items up for grabs.
I am invincible.
Round one.
Oh shit, we won. I did not need that invincibility.
Enemy team facing elimination.
I did not. Jay says you are also funny.
This is almost over. Let 'em have it.
Apparently we are both funny.
Thrusters acquired.
Both of us being bass enough.
Overshield over here.
Shields boosted.
Alright, I am invincible again. I have murdered somebody in my invincibility. Oh, that's unpleasant. Have you gotten tested yet, or?
They're almost finished.
Oh shit, he ended up behind me. Oh, that sucks! Thank you, Jay. We will. We will. Wait, where am I getting shot from? We murdered each other.
Lives nearly depleted.
Enemy lives depleted.
Power items on the way.
That's such a lie, Matt. You know what? Whatever makes you feel better.
Danger zone incoming. Lives depleted.
They clap one back.
Above us. We've lost a teammate.
Round lost. Final round.
That was a rough one. That was rough.
Grab the center shot. Grenade out.
Ah! You definitely would.
Stay mobile.
Hey worker, how are you doing today? Joe! Mwah! Thank you for the donation. Unpause this.
Got him!
How are you doing today, Joe Radical?
The enemy's almost out of lives.
Senpai! Senpai! Hi, Senpai! See, that would be cool. I hope they do, Troy. We do. Which is nice because it's not as limited as before. Me too. Let's have a nap. Hi, Martin. How are you doing today? Yay! Yes! No, Manic. How are you doing? I have not. Hi, Bunny Boy. It's going well. How's your day going?
Danger zone incoming.
Danger zone.
Depleted.
It was good. I think I did well. I did not make a fool of myself. Which was my big thing. I wanted to not make a fool of me. I'm playing the event game type.
Victory.
He was asking if there are any other games you play, Candy.
I definitely misread that, and I'm like, okay, so what game do you play on Halo?
And thank you for the follow, J-Dog.
Mostly first-person shooters. Hi, Timo. How are you doing today?
Got him!
I am, yeah, Manic. Hey, I got a question, Bass.
I'm listening.
I can't just, like, make you full screen and go and take a nap and then come back, can I?
Absolutely not. No, you can't.
Rats. Yes, every 10 subs I change bikinis. You have to go to a, professional. No, I mostly play first-person shooters. We've been playing this, Valorant. I've been taking kind of a break from Apex because I'm kind of battle royaled out, but... Yes, vanilla. What? Oh, it's Troy, honey, relax. I'm good. I'm good. I have no idea, Manic. Because nobody knows. Is ADHD genetic? That's fair. That's fair, Numero. This is the step.
Attrition.
ADHD does tend to run in families. According to the NHS.
Round one.
Reduce their remaining lives to a big old 0.
Vanilla, why are you yelling? Calm down.
That's kind of rude. Ask how she works.
You can't just ask a girl to show you everything when we've just met.
Yeah.
Bit presumptuous, don't you think?
No manners anymore. I'm using the Xbox Elite Series 2, Tom. Yes, she is. I shot him in the butt. Punched him in the head. Neuro. Holy shit, thank you for the 3 tier 1 gift subs. Holy bejeebers. Hi Harris, how are you doing today?
Targets are over there.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah! Thank you.
Taking damage.
The enemy's almost out of lives.
I'm doing really well. I'm having a kick-ass day. Yeah, did you see my song, Senpai? Best song ever. Tom, I told you it was the Xbox Elite Series too.
Active camo inbound.
Yeah, click the clip. Listen to my song.
Active camo available.
Ink wrote it for me. Sure they did, Tom. Sure they did. I totally believe you. And I don't think you're lying at all.
Danger zone incoming. Live stick plated. Round one.
No, Buford didn't. I don't know, we gotta think of something for VIPs to do.
And now,
Uh-huh.
finishing blow.
Oh my good golly gosh, I totally believe you. The water is very distracting.
On the note of perks, don't you have a whole slew of new emote slots open?
I do.
Perhaps Ryan could muster up the funds to do something with those.
Yeah, so we can, but here's the problem. Alright.
I'm listening.
I don't know what emotes left. I don't know which ones I want. Like, I don't know what I want them to be.
We're bereft of creativity.
Yeah.
We could ask your lovely community what they would like to see.
Do we really trust my community?
They will say boobs, but
Bobs!
the few who do not may have something to offer.
Okay, could I bother you to write down their suggestion?
Live stick plated.
I suppose you could bother me, doesn't mean I'll do it.
Could you do that for me, please?
Must I?
Yes.
Fine, yes, Candy, I'll write them down.
See, this is why you don't get to be called helper.
I'm not here to help you.
Yes, you
I'm here to
are.
assist you.
Yes, this
I'm
is how
assistant,
you
not a helper.
assist people.
Well,
Active camo
fine,
inbound.
fine.
I'm not wrong about that one. Writing things
I'm
down
not
is
talking to
literally.
you.
You can't not talk to me.
Almost out of life.
I'm not talking to you.
Camo
You
available.
can't just ignore me. It doesn't work that way. This is best then. So, guys, if we were to make some new emotes, what would you want to see? One of them has to be a bot, like just a candy bot.
Round lost. Final round.
And now,
Yeah, Jay, I'm good. I'm a little off today. Alright, so some kind of candy hug. Alright, can do that. And then, a cat with a gun or a sword. I think we need a grenade, too.
Got him!
Oh, we do. We need an Orion logo.
plasma grenades obtained.
And then as far as the animated ones go, somebody wants me throwing glitter. Hot tub or a chair emote. Buford. A Buford bopping emote. We should do a Buford bopping and a Buford creeping one where he just like slowly creeps up over and like slowly appears from the bottom of the actually not too long. The reason I'm so tired is I did an interview today and I want to say this is like my first real like official interview.
Active camo inbound.
But it's definitely the most successful one, either way. But,
Update. Active camo available.
I'm a little tired about that. Yes, it is going to be various photos of me, Roy. I gotta set that up today. Hey Mayhem, how are you doing today? Boo you! Some of us don't like the delay for a cordless controller. It is 6:30 here. Man, I don't know. I'm not in charge of his life. You gotta ask his wife that. We had an interview with an amazing Italian streamer, Ink. Everybody should go and follow him, like, right now. Damn it. Is he? Yeah, he's a doctor. Is it? Yeah, no, it's like 6:30 here. Are you sure it's not AM? Very. They're very cute. Do my hand. To be fair, I flirt with everybody. Sweet Tooth! Love it! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits! Sweet Tooth, you're Sweet Tooth again! Well, I didn't! I just realized, okay? Do you, Tom? Do the Halo girls flirt back? I did. I just realized I read his name and I didn't realize that I didn't translate it in my head. It's been good, Gorb. I mean, that's kind of Bass's job. Yes, it's a rose. Very pretty. I like it. Yeah, I can do this. And I can do it on the beat. Hi, Joshi. How are you doing today? Nah, I'm kind of dry right now. So, red is Icon, my boyfriend's favorite color, and blue is Queenie, my ex-girlfriend's favorite color. You know, I still don't regret it.
Their remaining lives to a big old 0.
Thought I would, like, after we broke up, but no, I don't. I'm still very happy it's in her favorite color.
I still think you should have gotten green.
Why? Is that your favorite
I
color?
wonder why. It's the color of my eyes.
It is the color of your eyes, but you would feel insulted if I got the color of your eyes and Icon's favorite color.
Oh, that's true. I should never be on the same scale as that one.
Mm-hmm. See? Yes, Para. Actually, we're up to 91 now. It's 91 degrees. Actually, you know what I should get? You know what I should get since we made partner?
Well,
Waiting for Bass to tab back in to tell me if it's a good idea or not. I should get like the CWC tattooed in like stained glass with the mod's favorite colors.
that is a terrible idea.
Why? It's cute.
Power items inbound. Grapple shot.
Sure, it might be cute.
Yeah.
But people come and go. How do you know you're going to have the same mods?
I don't, but that's not the point. The point is they were the mods when I got partner. Tattoos are
I
done.
suppose it doesn't matter.
What's up?
Go on.
I was just gonna say, I don't know, I treat tattoos more like snapshots versus like mutable. They're like strings, they're immutable. So all they can represent is that moment in time.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, come on. I am so fucking lit.
They brought one back.
Shit.
Get out of the danger zone.
Mother. Probably not Troy, because I like, hey Scorpio, how are you doing today? Because I like getting, like, bits and pieces done.
Today.
So, like, I think eventually I'll end up with it, but it won't be, like, a cohesive limb.
Active. Obtained.
Fucking invisible. Guys, look at how fucking invisible I am. I'm so invisible. I'm invisible. Oh shit, I'm visible. I'm visible. Invisible. It's going well, Manic. How are you doing today? I'm no longer invisible. My life is over. So sad. And my eyebrow, yeah. And my ears, but I didn't put my earrings in. Got 2 on each lobe, and then my cartilage pierced. I mean, that's fair, Para. We all have our own tastes, preferences, enjoyments.
Enemy line defeated.
No, if I'm in a hot tub, I have to be in pools. Those are the rules. What, any piercings on my own? Technically, no.
Round one.
I say technically because I have definitely re-pierced my own ears before.
Final.
But like, who hasn't, you know?
And now, the finishing blow.
I did, channel. I had a really fun time. No, mostly because the cats would think it was a giant litter box, and I'm not about that. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Loudness. Thank you. How are you doing? Well, you know what? If we get the rest of our subs for today, Troy, that's the one I'll change into. It's like a bluish teal. No, no, you're doing fine. I hope so too, Para. That would be super cool. I really want to take him shooting. Are you? Good luck, Loudness. Have a good night, Mayhem. I wish you pleasant unconsciousness. Well, keep checking back in, JP. She'll be back. Fast is never far. Alright, Casa, have a good
Always
night.
watching you.
Enemy shields down.
Is it? Yeah, it's like 6:30 here. 6:40.
Danger zone incoming. Lives depleted.
Yes, Don.
Enemy lives depleted.
Ooh.
Got it!
Enemy revived.
Did I get him? No! Alright, JP. May the fun be with you as well. I don't get that one, but I hope it... I am going to take a nap. I am so tired. I mean, I actually do know why.
Feet.
Naps all around. Thank you, Dawn. Oh. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. It's red. No, my makeup's just rubbing off of my nose. Yes, Loudness. Raffle today. If you're going to... Do we want to run that now, Bass? Or do we want to wait?
We should wait.
Okay. I'm going to set up to sit, because I think if I get to sit for a little bit, we can go for a little longer. I don't think I've ever sat in this hot tub yet. We're not going. Thank you, Bean. Kind of, yeah, but I'm... We have a lack of, like, I was standing for, like, almost 6 hours, actually. Lack of a good night's rest. So, like, I'm a little... Yeah. Why do you want to see her? Why don't you want to just keep looking at me? Bass is my sister. We're sisters now.
We what?
Yeah, we're sisters now. Because they want to see my sister.
Oh,
Yeah, so...
are we sisters now?
Yes. That works, right? Can we do that?
It's a bit on the nose, but alright.
There's 6 of me. I'm 5 million people.
Yeah, what? Are you okay, Candy?
Oh, I'm tired. I'm weird. I'm out of mask, if that makes sense.
You are very, very weird.
Yeah, I'm weirder than usual. You all don't usually get to see this, because usually I'm taking my ADHD medicine, and I'm better at masking. Alright, enjoy, Andy. Have a good night, Senpai. So that's kind of what this is. What do I want to do? Is my sister timid? You're timid, Bass.
Am I?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever been called timid.
I don't know if you
Not
have
once.
either.
No, I don't think it's ever happened before.
I'm thinking about moving you into the hot tub with me.
You what?
Yeah, we'll move your avatar over and water with you. You look
I don't know if we need to do that.
so unimpressed.
I'm glad, because I'm thoroughly unimpressed. I suppose you could. So you just put my head in the water.
Why is your head so
I'd be
big?
a bit like a shark. You put me on the bottom of the screen, I can just look down here.
No, stop it. Stop.
Like a shark.
Undo. Yeah, don't be the...
Are you sure they don't like this?
I'm sure. Alright, well I'm not, but I don't like it. Hey Zayed, how are you doing today? Undo! Undo!
I suppose you could take a nap and then continue. Or something.
I could.
Let me make a BRB screen real quick, I guess.
If you assemble one of those, it's been recommended to have a picture slideshow on your BRB.
Yeah, I just gotta download pictures, mostly from Insta.
Could you do that?
I can do that, like, how I should.
Alright, I'll do that and then stick a BRB up and take a look. You could raid them to my channel for an hour so you could not, but I'm certain that would lose all of your viewers, so I maybe wouldn't chance that.
I mean, some of them would stick.
A few. Good night, Archangel.
Have a good night, Archangel. Thank you for stopping by. I don't want to like my own photo. That's weird.
Are you not able to download them from Instagram?
I all. Right? She does look like that. I can. one other option.
Andy, you have urgent messages.
I see them. I'm gonna end and work on this off stream, so I will be back. Have a good night, guys.